It's probably above me.
I dream of it.
I dream of
Amongst
it.
the wild.
Stream is back live. All right.
Wow, that accuracy is dog shit. All right. What the hell is this? I'm in a predicament.
What'd you do?
What's up?
Why am I poisoned?
Oh, you ran through a trap or somebody shot you?
Or somebody shot you with a poison dart. Yeah.
Yeah, the snipers start using poison.
That's what it is.
But you just use a bandage and it removes it.
What's I gonna do?
I think I'm in one of those things you were talking about, Cruel, where enemies will fight each other.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty funny, right?
Or they're just all on me.
Well, if you get
I'm
close,
so
they'll switch.
surrounded. Holy cow.
Yeah, if you get close to them, they'll switch to you, all of them.
They just like came up from behind me.
Yeah.
And because I already faced a one-way fighting a bunch of guys, including a poison dart sniper, and then homie just walks up from behind me. Maybe it was just more enemies and I just got pinched, but I baited the sniper to shoot his bullet into the wall. I'm so good. I am now truly the masturbator.
Now you know.
Okay. Now I need to kill...
Have you gotten a life scanner yet, Major?
I don't think so.
They're actually pretty nice. You can aim them at in a direction, and it'll tell you where all the enemies are in that direction.
It's like a resource scanner, but for enemies.
Yep, it's pretty.
Yeah, I've not come across that. I don't know why I'm being so like hesitant with my building, but like I got to the point where like I have a couple hundred steel. I just haven't crafted a single thing with steel. Like not one. I'm afraid to like start because I'm like, well, should I wait till I move to a new base area or should I just start ripping it now? I should probably just start ripping it.
Yeah, to repair the engine. All right. going to start working on getting the ornithopter together. Once the ornithopter's together, I got to go build a base that's going to put Quill's base to shame.
I think.
It's not going to be a challenge.
Yeah. Dude, if you don't, I will make fun of you for days. Probably for the rest of your life.
What the fuck? Where'd you come from?
That's funny, my stream is still tearing again. Oh well. Can't fix it right now.
Oh no.
Kinda can't wait to get my new rig cool.
Yeah.
Well, because then I can factory reset OBS to like, and I won't worry about losing all my stuff in it because it'll be a brand new OBS anyway. Because I did something a while back that made it more difficult. Like it started eating up more resources than it needed to. So it'll be nice to put it back to start up. Plus, you know, spending $6-7 grand on a new PC will be a heck of a nice PC.
Should be, yeah.
Alright, let's go turn in this Harkonnen quest.
I don't want to be here.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, you can.
Music to my ears.
Holy cow.
The basin is
Okay.
a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the... Let's move before a
What have
storm
I
rolls
got
in.
myself into?
What are you doing now, Major? Man, you're just a calamity tonight, aren't you? You fighting the hard fight?
It's not necessarily the fact that it's hard. It's the fact that I put myself here by running past like 10 enemies
Never run past an enemy.
that are now all behind me.
Yep. Never run past an enemy.
You look ready for bigger and better things.
I'll get myself out of that. That's just going to be a little bit annoying to do so.
Such a flawless document. Oh, no. Just one more delicious touch. You must blackmail Anton personally. I want to see the light.
I'm pleased to see you again. What's this? What? This is nonsense. I showed no cowardice on the battlefield. This never happened. This document is false. It's petty lies. Maxim put you up to this, didn't he? That mongrel cur. What do you even hope to get out of this? Do you? honestly think I would compromise my honor for the sake of vanity, for the sake of a clean record? This is a desperate move. But what I've done for my house, for my Duke. You're a monster. Very well. Damn you. I will look the other way regarding the Scorta case, for the moment. When the Harkonnen use you, betray you, and throw you away, and they will, come see me about getting retribution.
You look ready for bigger and better things. I saw. Masterfully done. Hand me those documents just in case you have a change of heart. To see, we will do great and terrible things, you and I. However, be advised that any betrayal after this point will have most dire consequences. There are, of course, perks. I pulled a few strings to grant you access to exclusive Harkonnen vendors. You can thank me later. Or now. Now is good. What's more, you can now align your guild to House Harkonnen, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat.
Oh man, Dark.
Yeah.
You better go Harkonnen.
Wow.
Because what's more is I can align my guild to House Harkonnen or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat.
Mm-hmm.
I am well versed in many pleasures, but that knowledge is for myself. Flattery? Well, you're not wrong. What do you want to know? You do have an open mind. Samuta takes me to a place of, well, a great height. From that vantage, I can look down at all of my spinning machinations. Understand, any lowly addict can imbibe the drug. It is the music you listen to that activates and shapes the experience. Impediment or enhancement. The right reverberations tickle the nervous system, awakening the Zamuta in such a way the mind views the universe outside time and space, like a god. Habit doesn't convey the depths of it. It is a discipline, one I hone daily.
I now have access to the Harkonnen vendors.
You again?
Am I getting respawns?
You might. They do come quick from time to time.
Okay, I got it. What is this?
Oh, that's what it is. Dark, there's a journey to use your handheld scanner to locate a treasure in open sand
Oh, okay.
that you pull up with a static compactor.
I knew I saw something about that.
Yep, you did. You're not totally crazy, just mostly. Alright, let's go back to...
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You sure can. I'm gonna go
Music to my ears.
Harco
Where do you want
Village.
to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking. Well, all right.
So are heals more effective if you let them complete their whole heal first? Instead
Yeah,
of,
they'll
like,
do it.
spamming
They'll
it
do
back
a
to back?
they'll do a big heal and then they'll slowly fill up that second part, right?
But if you like spam them back to back, the
I think you
additional
interrupt
heals...
you interrupt the second half of it. If the second half is interrupted by any means, meaning like if you get
just
shot
wasted.
or something, it just stops.
Makes sense. What is this? The tapper? It shoots explosive rounds?
Something approaches me. In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I
think
must
I'm gonna be
dissect
using that.
it. Mentally, of course. You remain of little interest. For the moment.
Okay, where am I going? Oh wait, I had a...
The Harkonnen's Mentat is pretty cool. Cool if you've seen it.
Yeah.
Search for Peter at the Deer Shadow Sleeping
Well,
Base.
well.
Well, shoot.
It seems someone gave you the clearance to view my special wares.
I think that's right here.
Oh, you can buy an ornithopter, top to bottom off of it. Interesting.
Yes.
Yep, you can do a buggy variant, still shoot swatches, light armor sets, light armor swatch. Man, I'm gonna have to rep up. Should have brought all my Solaris for the stronghold. Darn it.
Yeah. There's a bank also. Throw it in there. And then the vendors will pull from there, but not the ornithopter.
There's a bank in Harco?
And yeah, Arco or Arakim. They're both basic.
And what do? You put your stuff in there? Your Solaris?
Yeah, you can deposit Solaris or items.
Dude, is that what a Harkonnen buggy looks like? That is awesome.
Am I gonna regret doing this?
Probably.
Apparently it's fine.
You have to
What
tell us
is
You
what
are
this
not
is.
recognized by the Landsrat.
I don't want to spoil anything
Come
for
back if your
Hito.
fortune.
I think he's caught up to you.
I am
Without a
currently
decree of the
in the
land's red
glutton's
favor,
dining room.
You waste
Oh.
not only your time,
I haven't.
but mine.
All right, nobody in the Lands Red wants to talk to me, so
I can.
Oh.
Greetings, stranger. What
No one
can I
told me
do
this
for
was a
you?
horror game.
it's Dune, man. It's got all the elements. Dark Village is not small.
No.
No, it is not.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial Tax Administratum can assist you today? I'm afraid that's a matter you would have to take up with the Imperial Bailiff Authority. In most cases, you would simply be given additional time to pay, at the end of which you would pay, or be remanded to a local debtor's prison until your outstanding balance was settled. Unfortunately, that second outcome mostly equates to the death penalty, or so I'm told. Apparently, the pox is rife within the dungeons, and one is not expected to survive very long. So pay those taxes.
They'll throw you in jail, Dark, to answer your question, if you don't pay.
Okay.
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan?
I don't care about House Alexan. Is Raban in here? Cool.
I never looked for him.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Oh, okay. So this is just a straight up bank.
What the fuck?
Yeah, straight up bank. Like I say, you can store items or both. Straight up bank.
Okay. And they're connected, the two of them?
Yeah, and they're connected. When you're back on the planet, if you're at a vendor, you can actually spend the money straight from your account to the vendor.
And is this the auction house here?
Yep, auction house. And they have, they sell the patterns too, unique schematic.
Yeah, I see it. Not a lot on it though right now.
Now, occasionally you'll find a decent little item here and there, but most of the time people are asking stupid prices.
Well, like Idaho's set, I bet that's gonna sell for a few bucks.
What the fuck? Okay, this game sucks.
Tell us how you really feel.
What happened? Horse crap.
You
I
die?
was gonna say you're the butcher man, and I haven't been to that yet. So they're gonna hit really hard.
Oh, there's a bar in here.
Can't go in there with leather armor.
I mean, all this stuff's not 100% avoidable. It's just a melee fight. But what the fuck?
Look alive, sailor. The storm is almost upon us, and I swore to milady on bent knee that I would return our beloved count in one piece. But red sky in morning, then strike the sails. There's a blow coming, and the beast won't stop its frenzied pace. We've pierced it
Parrying
again
is just
and again, but
doesn't
it
work
will
half
not
the time.
stop.
And then twice now I've self-revived myself, but it like
Harco village.
my bar goes full and I just don't revive, and then I start reviving myself
What
again.
lies below?
Yeah, they probably interrupted.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten? Kitten. If you
They
need
clearly
to
have
know
NPC
that,
setups for
you'd know.
additional
Why don't
content
you come
here.
back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
The lady that calls you a kitten in the bar. Pretty clear she's a breadcrumb for something.
Think so?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Good God, though. This place is ridiculous, man. Get out of my way, everybody. Looking for the black market vendor still.
If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have all that you need.
100 spice melange for 122,000 Solaris.
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that so don't even ask. Best I can do. War's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
Alright, I gotta come here with like 200,000 gold to buy all these sets for decorations and stuff.
I was gonna say I've spent.
I see you.
I
Just a
think
moment.
almost 400k so far.
You will be wanting a dram of my water. Is that right?
No, I don't want your water, lady.
Sit down, bitch.
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am
Have you done
busy.
any sync charts
What
yet?
do you want?
Cruel or no?
No, I haven't. I should.
I took the cartographer talent and I just haven't used it.
Yeah, I haven't. Well, that's why I should do it. I just haven't.
Fuck you, glutton boy.
Is there a door over here? Nope. It said that the black market trader would be in the... Well, I guess I should follow the marker. Probably the best way to do this.
That's what I said. It's like the thing is literally just marked on your compass.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear you say it. Oh, he's in the dead center of the whole joint? That is not what you would expect.
I should probably put my Harkonnen. Surreptitiously interrogate Mans.
That is Antares bat!
want to craft this weapon though. I might go.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Maybe I should do these first while I'm out here.
Why you gotta get arrested, Hito?
Sardaukar just decided to knock me out.
Need bail money?
Nope. I'm gonna kill everybody up in here, including the captain.
I'll bet you all your money
will transport you any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job.
Guy doesn't know who I am, because I
To
am.
make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejt Kiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Shpado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
You know what I kept thinking during that part?
Why are you hitting yourself?
Yep,
Stop
exactly.
hitting yourself. Why are you hitting yourself? Like,
Yes.
why are you choking yourself?
You see, Sub-Prefect, hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them. Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn
It's
to
very,
you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you? I'll be the judge of that. Though another lost soul on an Imperial prison transport is hardly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? Do not make the mistake of considering me a fool. Most only make that mistake once. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. Would you prefer to spend the rest of your days in a cell? Work for me. Meet my contact in Hanivar's bar, and you will have answers and freedom. That will let her know who you are. Be discreet.
Am I already about to meet the breadcrumb?
Powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough.
It was very funny that you said what you said.
Your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent
About
apprised
Cat Lady?
of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, Zantara's meeting me already? What's going on, buddy?
No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, off-worlder. I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? Work for him. Why? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, off-worlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, off-worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, off-worlder.
Make sure you don't get killed.
Questioning the authority of House Harkonnen is an act of defiance. Report any.
Hito?
Hmm?
Can you, did you
look,
talk to
the kitten is back. Do we have business?
faction vendors? Or,
Yeah. For who?
Harkonnen?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Finish
Yeah.
your story.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls. What Fenring has in mind won't compromise your loyalties. I think the Harkonnens would find the work we do here admirable. Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Education. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work? I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
Do you eventually have to go after both of these anyways? Or am I picking a trail that doesn't have a return?
I don't know.
Say, I just did one of those two, and I haven't gone back to turn it in, so I also don't know. I will say I did get a weapon off of the one that I killed that is very clearly specific to what I chose. So if you have to choose one or the other, that might determine which item you get, and I don't know if that's gonna matter to you or
It was
not.
inevitable that with the Fremen gone,
I can tell you what I got if you want, or you can just look up what both options give you.
Well, you went Glutton, so I'm gonna go Paranoid, right?
Basin. They call themselves
Do you want to know what I got for Glutton?
A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station.
I got his meat hook.
And their
it's
leader,
a melee weapon, a short blade, and it applies
no one has ever
bleed
seen
on
her
melee.
in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her.
Let me tell you, that bleed
day.
fucking hurts when he
Her
hit
inner
me.
chamber is
I literally
guarded
would
by
just bleed
5
out. I couldn't heal through
pentashields.
it.
The access keys for each
my
shield
health
are
would
carried
drain
by
so
4 of her
fast.
most fervent followers.
I don't know if it's that strong in
Except for
other
the
enemies
5th
or not,
key.
but
That she keeps with her at all times. Unworthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation.
There's actually a
Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door.
that makes sense.
A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Well, there's a weapons merchant in town here. figure out how to get to them.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us to our people.
I've not seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me?
Oh, she's got the Atreides stuff.
Yeah. And I think the locked ones are once you get a high enough faction.
Yeah,
with
they're right.
Harco.
Oh, with Harco?
Yeah.
I would have figured they'd be locked behind Atreides reps.
Still alive, are you?
I think it's Harco. Because it's on, I mean, it's on the Harco village, Harkon.
Yeah, but I think the villages are neutral. I don't know that's a vendor's booth. I guess we'll find out, right? Oh, so that goes to the world outside Neo Carthage.
Interesting.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you? Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. You've either received too little or too much training for me to be able to properly shape you.
That's actually less of a bummer. Okay, cool.
And I gotta go to Airkeen.
If you don't mind me saying, did you find the advanced trainers?
Oh, the Sword Master. He can't talk to me yet, though.
Okay. There's also the Jezebel there. I may want to look for her.
Is she?
Yeah.
Where's she at?
She's either in the bar or up on the.
In the bar, up on the what? Did you say?
You know, there's stairs that go up a level.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I ran the whole city. I don't remember everything. Is she dressed like a Bene Gesserit? Like, well, I know her by sight.
I think so. But you'll know her because all the trainers had that blue light floating. Yeah. Okay. So it wasn't at the bar.
Yeah, the bar doesn't seem like a place for her because it's loud. All right, so
open the map. Yeah. Okay, yeah, go that way and there should be stairs.
Right here?
Keep going that way. No, your arrow's pointing. Go straight down that way.
Well, this will lead outside.
With the other city?
Turn this right?
Yeah, there's stairs to your right.
Yeah, okay.
So she's up on the second.
In the Imperial area here?
No, she's out on the walkway.
Oh.
Believe. It's been a while since I've been to her.
Those who oppose House Harkonnen meet only ruin. Choose loyalty.
Right here, this is her probably.
That's it. Yep, that's her.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of
locally
sourced natural remedies for. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtranian antlion eggs.
Yeah.
An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic. What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my
other
trade
two
in a
advanced trainers
troubled
are
world.
In King.
Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety.
No, she didn't have anything to really tell me, though.
No?
Nope. Could be because I don't think I've trained. Yeah, I haven't trained the second level of the Bene Gesserit.
Right, but she opens up the second and then the third. Both of those trainers. Gives you the quest.
Does she? Because she ain't giving me nothing.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced
She's a
natural
doctor.
remedies for whatever ails you.
Is that not actually her?
No, it has the blue light. That's her.
She's just title of doctor. She's not a, Oh, you know what? I didn't look at her forehead. Maybe she's not a... Nope, she's... So that's the Landsrad. I don't know why she doesn't have anything for me.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
The swordsman didn't have anything for me either.
Yeah, and that's
The blind guy, you know?
yeah.
Yeah. So... something I didn't do on my journey, maybe? Yeah, my journey doesn't have anything about the trainers at the moment.
I don't remember what I had to do to open. It's been a.
I do have the planetologist to go talk to at Arakeen. That's all I have right now. Could have sworn I picked up a quest for the swordsman, though.
Might be a contract. Oh, you're probably looking at contracts.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, I have one right now for Swordmaster, but it's for the basic one.
What does it say? What's it called?
Oh yeah,
it's
the basic.
Swordmaster : Basics.
Why don't I have?
It's under
Is it
one of
a...
the outposts, Griffin Outpost.
Yeah, but is it in a different spot though?
You picked it up from.
It's under there. Scroll down. Scroll down. Further down.
This is all I got. This is as far down as it goes.
Oh, you didn't pick up. Yeah, Pinnacle right there. Swordmaster Basics.
Yeah.
Right there, Pinnacle. That's it.
Yeah, I got it out of the palace, but so that's the Swordmaster, but the Bene Gesserit. Is this
that's from
prereq her as well?
Atreides Helios Gate. It's a different section.
I don't know what this is. What do you mean, Fortress Atreides?
So, like, you see like Trade Post Pinnacle Station's a section, Trade Post the Anvil.
Yeah, it's Pinnacle Station is what I got right now for the Swordmaster.
Right, but he started as a Bene Gesserit, so he shouldn't have to do the.
Oh.
Yeah, I started as a.
Yeah, my Bene Gesserit Basics came from Fortress Atreides Helios Gate, which is below Pinnacle Station on my journey tab.
But he doesn't
it makes
have
sense. It's different for you.
Like I say, that's why I thought he just went and talked
to her. Where was it at? Major?
Helios Gate. You know the.
Yep.
The
Atreides thing there.
Yeah. Homegirl's in there.
I guess I'll have to talk to her first. Maybe see if she inspires something. But
I just went through
Arakeen.
Dumped all my research points, or at least most of them, and I am now able to research duraluminum products.
Yeah.
But they just keep wanting me to go to the world map everywhere I go. Alright. Let's go to Arakeen, lady.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. Atreides. All right.
I don't know why these developers find it so hard to mark quest givers and quest objects. But they do.
I need more spice-infused copper dust. Dang it.
You know how to farm them.
Yeah.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Well, I should say, I mean, I guess I don't know like a super efficient way. I know where to go to get sources of it. I know those things are repeatable, but I don't know like if there's like a cheesy, super efficient way. But
basically, you want to find the easiest way is I use the interactive map and find out where the chests are, and then you just run around and hit the chest, hit the chest, hit the chest. That's it. I mean, that's the simplest way.
Map.
Once you can get spice, you can make it yourself.
Online.
Go to Extra Life.
Gotcha.
Do I even care about these vendors? I don't think I do. There's
And
just going to be
those chests
something.
reset every 40 to 45 minutes, depending.
1.9 FM, the voice of the sands. Your trusted
if that
voice.
helped. But that's how I farm the unique patterns, and then you also get the copper infused. There's some other chests that have the copper infused, but to me that was the simplest way. You know what I mean? To do it.
Yeah.
Greetings.
What
May the
kind of
tyrant
cutter ray can I
worm
make
bless
here?
you. May our fluids honor him. May we all be
Oh, I probably gotta make a new fabricator, huh? That'd be a survival fabricator?
Yes.
What are you trying to make?
Higher cutter ray.
Yeah. So this is where Duncan, Idaho hangs out, huh? He's not here though. Residency approach. What is that going to do?
I need one more ray amplifier. That's super annoying.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, it is.
Sorry, but I have no authorization.
Golly.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great
Language.
house. Our motto is God,
True.
Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House.
We have a spice merchant here?
Yeah. There was one at the other place too.
Yeah, I must have. Well, maybe I talked to him, I just didn't really pay attention. They definitely make it feel like a Dune game, that is for sure.
Welcome. How may I assist you?
Good evening, Arakeen. This is your host, Kadeem Al-Baraj, broadcaster.
You're not from around here. We all come to Arrakis for the same reason. Spice. Have you come for the spice?
So are these ray amplifiers and the Hagara Rift? Is
Secretive
that what I'm
type,
getting?
huh? In my experience, there are only 3 reasons to come to Arrakis. Spies. After 30+ years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or two.
Sorry, I'm embedded in conversation right now.
I think
Retired now. Seemed like a good
That's
time
what
to
it
get out after
sounds like,
Windsack.
based on reading the item
That's when
description.
everything got a little too political for my tastes. A Spice Miners Guild should be above politics. We serve the Imperium. Our only loyalty, but like everything else, this war has a way of dividing I know someone's got to win in the end. I guess the Guild is just a little divided over who that should be. That's very possible. If they get out of their own, Neo-Carthag is an anchor around the Baron's neck. For all the Solaris and Mala the Harkonnens have thrown at that place, it looks like it will never be finished. All they needed was a spaceport and some hardened facilities to operate out of. But the Baron had to build it bigger and better than old Carthag. A monument to his ego, like the ancient Egyptians of Old Terra. But like the ancient Egyptians, it will also serve as his tomb.
Be right back.
Are off-world medical supplies something you find in later areas, or do you buy those?
I haven't found any yet, but I'm assuming we will. But I haven't found it.
I think it's in the aluminum section of
But you can
crafting.
buy them. You can buy them.
Right. I think it's for the MK4 heal kits.
Yeah, that's some. And the 6.
Oh, interesting. I was hoping you'd earn some amount of interest for keeping money in the bank, but it's still nice that they hold it for you, so it's not taking up inventory space.
So you didn't hear anything I said.
You just cut out whatever you said.
I said you didn't hear anything I said about the banker.
Not really, no. I heard you tell Hito there was a bank, and then I don't know what happened.
I was gonna say the only thing that really sucks about the banker thing is it works on every vendor except for the ornithopter pilot. To go to Hurricane or Parco, you have to have the money on, which I thought was kind of crap. Yeah, well, I guess.
I just used it at the ornithopter person, but I guess I didn't go to one of the. Like I just went to a different trade post in Haga Basin.
Yeah, you have to have the cash on you. That's what I was saying. If you have the money on you.
How do I go down? Can you recycle light darts and get some metal back?
No.
Damn.
How can you tell if your building is shielded?
I do not know.
Is the power on?
I believe so.
Well, I mean, if it's on, it's shielded. If it's not, it's not. Just check your other stuff.
I don't have any other stuff.
You don't have nothing using power?
No.
Just check.
They're built up fabric.
Check on the generator.
It's working. Okay. Yeah, so as long as like the fabricator's working, then it's good, right?
Yeah, should be.
All right, I'm back.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight?
I'm just used to that
wait,
blue wall popping.
Portafoy, disregard last order.
It didn't.
We must not
So I was
physically
like, what
harm
the
the
heck?
peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want? From whom? A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message? Oh, yes, him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report? Yes, Portavoy can take those for further study.
Ooh,
And how
I
was
found my thing.
Derek? Kynes?
Hell yeah.
The old planetologist. What
No,
does
you
he want
lost your-
with Kynes' work? Oh, I see.
What's up with all
I
these
see what he's doing. He's trying to
fuel cells
undermine
I
me.
found?
He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position
Let's
instead
just
of
drop
me.
this one that's
He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen.
Got a
Portavoy,
whole stack
destroy
of
those
5
Shigawai
array
reels.
amplifiers. Cool. I
And
guess I
you
might as well look for more
return
while
to
I'm here.
Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
Can I kill this planetologist?
Hmm?
Can I kill this planetologist? Just take him out. This kind of annoys me.
Are you done learning from him?
No, but I don't really know that I have anything to learn from him. He's a arrogant aristocrat.
He's the Imperial Planetologist for Arakeen, man.
AKA useless.
Yes.
Welcome to the Matador Room. The Arakeen jurisdiction. Beyond that line, there is only one rule. Misbehave. And I... Now, what are you having?
So he sells liquid. All right. What's the other trainer that's here that I probably can't talk to? Trooper?
Yeah, Trooper's there, and
Where's the trooper?
What is that?
is it Trooper
Spice sand?
and Mentat?
Spice residue?
Trooper and planetologist are here. I don't know where the Mentats are.
No. That's not the advanced trainer.
Oh, that's just a dude for a quest.
Yeah, that's the quest dude.
Where's the Mentat at then?
He's in
He's where?
the bar.
Is he?
I think so.
If I walked right past
I know one of them was in the bar.
Spice codex
the
content
below bar or the up bar?
See the blue back there? I think that.
You a Mentat?
Who?
Yep, that's it.
Who are you?
Yep.
He doesn't have the thing.
Disgrace.
What's this? Aluminum ingots.
Curious, very curious. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. However, I compute your mind is not ready for such rigors. Mentats make mistakes, but not often.
Alright, clearly I gotta do something to gain his favor. There must be another Mentat I have to talk to.
Did you do the first one?
Nope.
That one.
My real concern is the Bene Gesserit. I'm sorry, where'd you say, Major, I gotta go again? I keep forgetting. For the Bene Gesserit.
The Helios Gate? The treaty's place?
No, you do not. You started as a Bene Gesserit.
I get that, but she's not talking to me, so I'm thinking maybe I have to go say something to the other one, right?
I don't know.
I don't remember doing that.
Because Homegirl ain't talking to me, and I don't have a quest. I've only done level 1 on the Bene Gesserit stuff.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be? Music to
You
my
can
ears.
fly me from
Where do you want to go?
Hang
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Most folks try to stay clear. Let's try to avoid any pot shots.
More ray amplifiers, hell yeah.
You doing some materials farming?
Yeah, I literally needed one to be able to craft a ray cutter that could farm aluminum and basilisk, whatever the fuck it's called. Bath salts.
Bacillinus, this thing?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Alright, I'm going for Leo's Gate. In addition to all the other stuff that's up this way. I'm gonna make the appropriate still suit. And my ornithopter. And the first thing I do is find a dead end. God dang it. I was ready for great adventure, and all I did was turn into port. I'm pretty sure this is about what Fallout 76 was trying to be and ended up not being it.
They crawled so we could run.
Yeah, good way to say it, I guess. Although Funcom was already on the way there because a lot of this has the skeleton of Conan Exiles in it.
What's over here? Literally nothing. Got it. Just kidding. 12 more ray amplifiers. Glad I turned around for that.
She's in the main base, Major, and Helios.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna even let me in since I'm Harkonnen now.
Yeah, it
Should be kill on sight, right?
you're not officially.
Oh, I'm officially now. Officially, unofficially.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I completed their quest line. Now I just gotta rise up through the ranks. I assume she's not wearing a Atreides uniform.
Oh.
Is her?
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis. I am Sister Mesa.
Yep.
Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I see. But it's plain to me that however they were acquired, you already possess some skills in these arts. I can
I
offer
didn't
you
realize
nothing more.
that as far as
Seek
light
out
darts and heavy darts
Jocasta
go,
Cleo. She was higher up in the order,
there's a
in
lot
line
of
to be a
things that
reverend mother. Last
require
I
one or
heard,
the
she's
other.
in
I thought they were
Harpy
just like
Village.
optional. You
Like
could use
me,
either one.
She's in exile.
No, it's the weapon only uses
A minor
type.
courtesy,
I haven't
but you
found
are
one
welcome.
or either.
Yeah,
So it either
she
uses one or the other.
She had to give me the
I
breadcrumb,
found
I guess. So
I found a semi-automatic rifle that uses heavy. It's called the Tapper.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I actually found a disruptor that uses heavy.
Okay.
Pretty freaking sweet.
I will say this thing chews through ammo. It shoots about as fast as you can pull the trigger.
Yeah.
And each shot shoots 3 bullets. It's not a burst, it's semi-auto, but each shot consumes 3 darts.
Yes, on the tap.
But it does hit hard. It do be tapping. Guess I can leave now. That scared me. Someone just drove by me in a buggy, but like I'm down in the Hagara Rift, so I just kind
Greetings,
of automatically
my friend.
assume everything down
if you
here is
seek
out
the
to get me.
favor of our home world is Hegel, the jewel planet. We're known for our Sue stones and fire. Some houses boast of being the
blood
power
extractor
behind
so
the throne.
heavy?
Yes, too bad. Our
it's not
history is not so very.
I see now. I understand.
Yeah, I know, but the storm's intensifying and I can't get above it. Must be a high-altitude disturbance. I'm reducing speed. Gotta take her down and see if I can get some kind of visual. What? Repeat, I can't hear you. No, the paracompass readings are free spinning. We're nowhere near the shield wall. We should be safe to descend to 1,000 meters.
That's how I keep doing it. I keep accidentally changing which shoulder I peek over.
Get rid of that right now. Shift while you're aiming down sights. I had to unkeybind that because it drove me insane.
Well, I keep hitting accident when I'm going to open my map, because comma does it when you're just
Oh, really?
out and about.
Out and about.
You're not aiming down sights.
Yeah, is there one you can get rid of when you're aiming as well?
Yeah, go to aim down sights and
I've
shoulder
never
shift
done
and
one
then
aiming
get
down
rid of it.
sights.
I unbound it because I just constantly was making it. Where the fuck is the key in this shipwreck? Have you done the shipwreck crawl? The one that's up. What is this one called? The Limos?
No.
I don't know where
I haven't done
the
that.
cabin key is. To get, you know how you gotta find a bracelet key? I don't,
Yeah.
blue one somewhere.
The ship. Are all the ships the same?
No. They're all different.
So where's the swap shoulder when you're aiming down sight? I don't see that one.
Is yours keybound to shift?
I disabled all the swap shoulders I could find.
Well, then you probably have
'Cause there's
disabled it
three
from...
of them. No. It still does it if I'm aiming.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit shift and I can't switch shoulders, so... Whatever I figured out.
Mine is still doing it. Oh, show me where it is.
I don't necessarily know. Keep on...
It's probably under combat. Yeah, it's under combat.
Yeah, swap shoulder right here. I switched it out. I made it period
Third
so I
option.
don't accidentally hit it.
Well, see, I just have mine empty in both.
On the combat tab?
How do you have this one empty? Because it would not let me empty this one. You can only hit X on the one on the right. Oh, they don't say that.
The
but
secondary input.
Yeah, but they're both. I got them both empty. You can right click the
But
primary.
see,
input
mine are
and
both
use it.
empty now. Now go back, and then shift is active again. I bet you.
Yep. Don't want
How
that.
did you empty the primary?
So you have
right-click
to
it.
set something in there.
Combat. Yeah, I just put period in there.
Okay.
So I need to go change both of them.
All right, I gotta find this goddamn key. Like, this is obnoxious. It's out here.
All right, here we go. Yeah.
Oh, it's in there. You sneaky little devil. Little sneaky devil. You over there giggling dark like you knew.
He doesn't have to know to enjoy your misery.
Yeah, it showed up a little cleaner when nighttime hit, and I could see the blue glow. Alright, inventory. What do I not need here? I don't give two shits about metal. Salvage metal or that. So give me you, and give me you. I don't know if I care about weapon and blade parts. We're right off the edge again, Dark. Here we go, buddy.
Yeah, you're in that trench. No, you're not. I was in that, that trench where you mine those crystal things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
At the very top.
You just drove off?
I jumped down there with my buggy. Yeah. All the way to the bottom.
Up. Is that what I gotta do to get to these guys? Me. Is Sentinel City friendly or aggro?
I don't think I've been there.
You had to have done the aluminum stuff. No? I got a feeling it's aggro since there's NPCs battling out front. Park the bike where the inevitable sandstorm won't affect it. Okay, I'll just fall, I guess. Stuck in a corner here. That's fantastic.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I want to see you get it out.
I don't. No, there's no fucking
Shield's
way.
not on.
You're gonna have to. You got.
I got shit in it.
Empty it and.
Yeah. You're gonna have to empty it out.
And I don't have my thing on me though. I don't think. Nope. No vehicle thing.
Oh.
God damn it. This is. I can take it apart, I guess. Right? Do I have the thing? No, I don't have that either. I have to have it. Oh, it's equipped. Yes. Oh, and my backpack's full? Fuck you. Can anything else fucking happen here? This is fucking stupid. Let's go with I'll drop
Going for a
this.
walk.
No, I'm gonna take this whole thing apart and put it back together. Drop. Fucking motherfuckers, man. Yeah, laugh it up. Mister, I'm now building a base on my own from here out.
I have been, sir.
What do you mean backpack's full? Of what? Oh, wait.
Wait.
Your spaces.
No, it's weight. It's really getting fucking obnoxious. Drop that.
Just drop it all on the ground. It won't. It's not gonna
Listen,
disappear very quick.
Peanut Gallery.
I didn't say nothing.
I'm a grown man.
I'm not the one that
problem.
got stuck in a crack like that. What are you talking about? I mean, that's,
I think you just need to wiggle a little longer. You might get out. I didn't think I was ever getting out of mine.
Yeah, I agree with. I think you should try.
What are you and why can't I pick you up? Oh. Fucking bullshit, man. Alright. Oh, does it have to be my base?
No, but it has to be on a flat piece of land.
Does
Oh,
it?
and maybe it does have to be in your base. I never knew that.
Eat a dick if this is true.
For what?
To reassemble it?
Assemble? Maybe.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm never going to make the run back across the desert. What can I do here? What can I do?
No, I mean, had you
Oh,
not
where
threatened
am I
me, I'd
going
offer to
here?
come pick you up, but
Oh, so the threat worked? So I don't have to build your base now? Is that what you're saying?
you weren't helping anyway. What are you talking about?
I was. This is fucking stupid, though. That this is even a thing that can happen. I mean, bro, that was like the tiniest little hole to fall in.
Yeah. I would have kept trying to wiggle it out.
It was like on its side. I had no
awesome.
control. I can't believe it. I can't.
I didn't either.
Oh
but
wait!
it
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
flipped
Whoa!
for me
Whoa! Whoa!
eventually.
Whoa! Whoa! What happened there?
I mean, I was pretty hard stuck, and I just kind of kept messing with it, and eventually just kind of popped.
Hey, Dark.
Yeah.
Eat a giant penis. I'm back.
Dang.
I'm back on wheels again. That was. I wonder what the difference between up there and down here is. Oh, you know what?
You're in a more.
I bet this because this is enemy territory. It won't let me build.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably what that was.
Might be it. That may be.
All right. Fucking
That was weird. Okay.
absolute annoyance over. Thank God. So the moral of the story for this is, Cruel, I'll help you build your base, but we cannot allow Dark into it.
Fine.
Door security one level above him. Good to know, though, that you can take it apart and reassemble it out in the field, because I would have been triggered. I'd have no idea how to get across that
I
sand.
told you that earlier today.
So you could take them apart?
Yeah.
I don't remember what you say most of the time.
Yeah, I sure did, and I told you. Remember?
Where is everybody?
Well, he just said he didn't remember. Ask him again.
I told you when I told you you was talking about a difficult time.
Oh, he just goes into your inventory, huh? Cool. The bodies. See,
Yeah.
you think these guys are tough?
Is he shielded?
Yeah, but eventually you shoot him enough, they'll lose his shield. He just lost it.
Anyway,
Yeah, he
when
died,
I was
see?
telling you just take the buggy apart and fly it over there with your helicopter, and then.
Well, yeah, but that's true. But then I was telling you it didn't work on the way back, though, or wouldn't help the way back. Yeah, sea crawl, you can take them out. You just gotta hit them a few times.
Holy.
How many bodies does it let you pick up?
With the big one. One, because there's 75 each. And you can only carry 175, and when you leave your base, you're probably
Oh yeah?
50.
Wait, where'd it go though? His body just disappeared.
No.
It doesn't
Move.
actually
Look.
show up.
Close that. Close that.
Oh, it's like it's a
Get out of
corpse on
that
the ground
thing,
there.
Back up, and it's
Yeah.
see, now it's a corpse back.
What's next to it though? Nothing.
When you pick up one of the bodies, it drops one of those every time.
Oh.
And a lot of times, if you picked it up, there's nothing in it.
Yeah,
I don't
because you
know.
already looted it. It would be the loot, probably, that the corpse had on it.
We're gaming.
Yeah.
I found at least an all guy. He.
Found Elisa Al-Gaib.
Yep. Oh wow, it's really trying to send me into enemy territory. Great. I'm already out here, so I kind of feel like I have to do it. But man, I was not prepared for this journey.
Dude, this game needs Vort, Laz, Dill, and Ellie. Honestly. Like, they should be playing this game.
We'll convince them. What the? Who said that?
If we
Who
can,
the fuck is this?
If we convince them, we'll have to go private server, I think, at that point. Because there's enough people to warrant it.
How many are playing now?
Just us, I think.
Yeah, and Clock, which I don't know what server Clock's on. So.
Did you say Sleepy?
Sleepy wants to, but he's embedded in Path of Exile.
Yeah.
No, I heard somebody talking about it on your stream. I had a friend that was also playing. I don't know who it was though.
Oh, wrong way. Wait.
They were in channel with me? Dark?
Yeah, because I heard him talking when I was watching one of your streams. Not a live one.
Yeah, live, but trying to think of who else I know that's been playing this.
So you're still using the tapper, right?
Me, yeah.
Wonder if that's why.
And then Plenty's playing.
Yeah, Plenty Kills.
There.
Plenty Kills playing. Clock. It's you can break through any shield once you fire enough. Because you basically each bullet is or each dart is wearing their shield down, right?
Right.
So you just need to fire enough bullets into them to make them run out of energy on their shield. Oh, fucking missed it.
Enemy found!
It's just that a lot of semi-autos, cruel. I don't think fire enough bullets quick enough to keep up with the shield's energy to pummel them down. That's why the disruptor just basically fires an insane amount. And that's why it's good at taking shields out.
Well, and I wonder if it's like the tapper works because it
Fires 3 in 1
with the explosive.
Yep.
Yeah. If it's just the 3 in 1, the rapid fire should work just fine. But they're light bolts, then they don't do the explosive. I don't know. I could play with it. I'm switch it back. Because you're right. The disruptors, they work like great on the shields, but you have to get so close before they're effective.
Plus, I think this guy drops his shield when he's actually flaming.
No, he does not.
Well, I get through him pretty good when he's flaming.
Oh! Mistakes were made. Alright, we're good. Now how the fuck do I get up there?
Grappling hook, baby.
Grapple climb, grapple climb.
Yeah.
Slide down a little bit. Grapple climb, grapple climb.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a base somebody made. You see that one?
Yeah, the pyramid.
I think it's kind of cool. That's
It's a base.
Yeah, that's the dark, whatever called, plasteel or whatever. Is it plasteel?
Plasteel. Yeah. Yeah, there's another base out here already.
Yeah,
Since
it's,
I've been building.
word's getting out, man.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to drop it immediately.
I'm trying to get an ornithopter so I can Lay my claim, man.
God, stupid little.
The hell is that? That's spooky. Okay.
I just don't know where you got all those extra parts, Cruel, because I don't feel like I'm getting it. Like, oh wait, there's there's the compressors. Maybe I am getting them. I'm not getting any frickin' whatchamacallit, suit parts, whatever they're called. Still suit tubes or whatever.
Oh, you're not?
No. Oh my god,
I
there's a
don't
whole
know. Like I say,
fortress
I
in
was
here,
just
dude.
getting them. Yeah.
Holy cripes.
I was just getting them. Off of the. I mean, I just got them just running around.
I'm killing people or looting, you think, out of chest?
Yeah. No, killing people and looting.
Like the second I pull the trigger in here, I'm gonna have like 10 guys running at me. That's my way.
Hey, yours or mine?
I'm not shooting anybody. Nobody's shooting at me. That's what you're asking.
Sector. Sands.
I'm so good at this video game.
Did your emotional swings in this game, Major? This game sucks. I'm so good at this game.
The sickest rock climb into a drop, into a grapple, into a
We need to
grab
recruit
suit
some medical
thing.
people into the movement. Albeit position would be nice. But any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here.
I hope someone mods this game and makes a bunch of crazy like hardcore jump levels.
They won't let it happen because they're
in a really bad way.
crap.
People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near it.
How the hell do I get in here?
Poor souls.
I'm so upset. Should I have gone inside the cavern? Probably, huh? Anyone got any dynamite or anything?
No.
Cut her race.
Blow my way through the ceiling of this place. I'm on top of this ceiling. Of this room I can be in. I can see down through some little holes. I don't know how to actually get in this place.
Yeah, they drop their shields when they fire the flames. Cool. God damn it, how many times? Yeah.
Like I say, I've gotten to where I just dropped a grenade.
I don't understand how I'm
so fast.
That was a really strange scenario. The issue with the flamethrower, man, though, is if you can't get distance on them, you're fucked. If you're doing it my way.
Yeah.
Come on out, flamethrower. You're being a prick. Fine, I'll do this. See, his shield's off, and then he goes to reload, and it's on. As soon as he fires, it's off again. Alright. This guy ate up all my freaking med packs.
Of course it is. Is this considered sheltered? Oh,
You'll know over your, you know where it says F where you drink from your still suit?
Yeah, empty it.
Yeah, one of the arches
That's why
filled
I was
is
like-
sheltered. The other one is enclosed.
Sheltered's all you need for sandstorm, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Alright, my bike is safe there.
I don't need you, and I don't need you. But I will take everything else here. What do we got for me? Ooh, look at that. A house burst drill shot.
The drill shot is the sniper rifle.
Nice. I accept.
Is it? I think it is.
What don't I need? What don't I need? What don't I don't need you. Run out to the bike and drop this off and run back. It's not the way I came in. Bro, why am I like lost? They come in from over there. No, I did not. By the way, Kroll, you can jump off high places with the forward thrust thing and not take damage when you land.
Can you?
Yeah, the problem that you're running into is you were, if you wait, no, too late. If you wait to hit it till you're going down, it inertia thrusts, right? Oh my crap, another massive amount of guys. I'll show you in a second. Just let me...
Just keep waiting. Major, you could never stop playing this game with us, okay?
Why?
I don't plan on it.
Because he's just... This feels right. This is great. This is awesome. This is the worst game ever.
So, if you jump out like this,
Hey, hold on.
What the?
it'll hold you at a low speed, right?
Are you holding the space bar the whole time, though?
Absolutely. As long as you have power in your pack, you're fine. But so
Yeah, but
watch.
see, I
But
don't-
if I go
I
like
don't do
this and then I wait till I start falling, oh, see how it forces me down? Hold on. Let me get up to a high spot for you.
Yeah, that's not what I use it for, though.
Yeah,
See
but
what I'm saying?
if I want to get, so let's say I'm up here and I want to get down and I don't want to take damage, I can just go out like this and I'm fine.
Oh, I'm blind.
Right.
Got it.
But I'm jumping down cliffs, so if I go out like that, then I'm gonna fall
Well,
for
no.
8,000 meters longer than a battery.
So if you no, not true. Because watch. Let's say I'm falling off a cliff from like up here. Okay, it'll always thrust you in the direction that you're facing. So if you jump off the cliff, I don't know if there's gonna be a big enough room for it, but and then I'm facing a wall, I'll grab. It'll thrust into the wall, right? So I can fall off a cliff as high as I want it to be. You know, I didn't do it there, but I can thrust towards the wall and grab it, as long as I'm facing the wall. If that makes sense to you. It's subtle, and it'll take a long fall for that to happen. But eventually, you'll grab the wall on the way down. That's how I jumped down the whole front face when it put me on top. In when I did the final trial.
Why don't you just eat the fall damage and res?
I don't know. I don't want to res. It feels like only the weak should be dying like that. What is that? That's a flamer.
Oh, that's an enemy. What the fuck? What are you doing in here, buddy? Ow, dude.
They're all these dicks, man. These melee fucks decide, oh yeah, we're gonna switch off melee and go to ranged on you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... I'm so embarrassed. This is another real play. Oh no. I just like ran up to him and tried to start attacking him. Trying to figure out why I'm not damaging him.
Oh yeah.
Why he's not attacking me.
I've unloaded entire frickin' magazines into him and been like, oh, Jesus.
Yep. Yep.
That's
these
so embarrassing.
fucking ambush crits, man.
Wow. Good shot at me.
I hate how if the
Get a
first
lot of
item on the
insulated
loot,
fabric.
when you try to loot everything, and the first item on the loot is something you can't loot, it prevents everything behind it from being looted. I wish it would just say, okay, this is
Yes.
something you already have in your inventory.
That's really funny you said that, because I had that exact thought verbatim like maybe 30 minutes ago, and I wanted to complain to you guys about it, but I couldn't think of a way to word it well, so I just decided not to say anything.
Well, now you know. I wonder what the dude's got going on at the top of his thing.
Telling y'all are sharing a mind or something.
Reminds
I'm
me
gonna
what?
climb up there and look at it.
Maybe. Hold on. Let me drop this stuff off. Because
We do play this game very differently, though. Honestly, I think it's more so me being the outlier. I'm like running around doing all the journeys and missions, and I've not crafted anything. Well, I guess I've now crafted a few of the steel fabricators. I've barely crafted into steel. And I'm out here freaking... What zone is this? The Odam? The Udam?
Yeah. Yeah.
Far northwest. Doing Bene Gesserit stuff.
yeah, you're definitely like pushing the thresholds
I'm
of
getting
like
aluminum
the.
ore and stuff from these crates.
You're pushing the threshold of like what your gear is good for.
It's just, it's inefficient because I have like resources I can't mine and gather. It's like, this is all going to waste. Can you grapple the ground?
Yes.
Yes.
If you're trying to
And it'll
if you're
shoot
trying to
fast.
escape a worm at the last second, when it's coming at you, you want to turn right and grab the ground, grapple it if you can.
I meant more so to break a fall.
Oh yeah.
Can.
I tried and failed, so if it's possible.
It's also a pretty good PvP.
My
juke.
game's stuck. Wait, this is actually pretty good. You guys should look at this. Hopefully it keeps doing it.
What's it doing?
You ready?
Yeah.
He's just not turning around.
Oh, I was like, okay, why are you running backwards? I don't get
I'm
it.
holding W, sprinting forward. I'm holding W, he just won't turn around.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, oh. It's like 90-degree axis turning.
You
That's crazy.
No
you
idea.
download the Michael Jackson mod? Is that what you did?
I guess. What's gonna happen on the vehicle? That's not.
Yeah, I'm sitting there watching it going, okay, why is he showing me himself running backwards?
Yeah. No, it just won't turn around. This is not intentional.
Yeah, there's a few things that
I jumped in.
like when I was mining with the buggy earlier, was it earlier? I think it was earlier.
What the?
I switched and something happened and the mining rate just constantly kept going.
There's a trading post somewhere in here, right?
Was it costing you energy when it happened?
Yeah. I don't think it was. Because I was driving to another node and it just kept firing the whole way. And then finally, when I switched back, it did.
Dude. I feel like these guys need to blow, they need to be able to blow themselves up when they throw a grenade on the ground and they walk into it.
They can.
I don't know, I just watched the dude. Oh god, come on. How many of these guys are there? Here, dude.
I had 5 guys on me and 2 of them threw grenades, explosion grenades, and took out 3 of themselves. It was funny.
Bro, just engage me,
Really?
fuck. There we go.
Really hope they don't fix the fall damage without letting.
I'm a damn warrior with this gun.
There it is.
You know how I would love to see play this game, but I would also hate every second of it? Bro. Fucking Joe. Nice. Picked up some
I think
spies.
he'd be a lot like Major.
No, because Joe's like, he's chaotic, man. He'll just be like running everywhere, doing dumb shit, getting stuck in corners.
Didn't we just say Major?
I don't know. He sounds kind of like me.
Just thinking that.
Be like, fuck you, clown. Oh, what the shit?
It's the greatest
Oh, fucking
game ever.
sniper.
This game sucks.
Bro,
Said
that
with
sniper
love,
had my number.
Said with love, though.
There he is, all the way up there.
Surely this will be fine. Okay, that's some strong cloth. What? Oh, this is enemies. I thought this was a trading post. Where am I?
Was I up there before? I think I was that high. I don't think I was. Let's see how I get.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Oh my god, you are... Alright, fuck these guys. Oh my god, another sniper?
I am out of here. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this. I'm gonna end up dead if I keep messing with this.
Oh boy! All right. I ended up on the bottom, didn't I? That's fine. I'm very far from home. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
You can make it.
Last on these treads.
You can make it. Do you have your repair thing on you?
I don't think I have any wire.
Doesn't matter. You can metal scraps and make wire on the fly.
I don't think I have any metal scraps.
I mean, they're everywhere though. You're gonna pass hundreds of metal scraps, and keep in mind when you craft it. Dark, I'll let you know. That one craft is like 500 wire.
Just borrow some wire.
Just borrow some wire from me.
Borrow some wire from Hito.
I accidentally crafted like fucking 12,000 wire earlier today.
Wait, is that the trading post? That's the trading post. Okay, sick.
Oh, that's a player. Dang. Yeah, that's a player.
We're good. I found a trading post I could just fly on. Oh, goodness. Let me get all my junk out of here. I don't even have space, do I? Not even kind of.
Now you gotta make inventory choices. It's the best part of the game.
It is not the best part.
I wish I could drop from my bike's storage.
Cool, I have no still suit tubing still, so.
If you mouse over the things, it tells you what drops it, right? Or not?
I do have a free radiation suit though. If I zoom in, you mean come over this? These things that you're talking about on the map, or if I went to a still suit tubing, it would tell me what drops.
Yeah, the things. I'm sorry, I was watching.
No, there's no. They don't talk about tubing.
Oh. All right. Yeah, you're not there yet. It's in the place where you're kind of. No.
Down here?
Never. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll get there.
Down there. I know I got it before I got there, though, so I don't know where I was getting it.
The ornithopter parts too. I feel like I'm like drastically behind on them. Like I don't.
You can go buy them.
Yeah, I don't want to. I want to go waste some money at Harkonnen.
No, buy the parts that you need to craft. If you don't know where to farm them yet. From that outpost, that was the one that Major just found. They sell the parts you need to craft each piece. And you don't have to buy a lot. I mean, you only need industrial pumps, carbide scraps, and diamond dust.
Oh, this dickhead right here. Look at this. Like, you just put your base at a spot that's inconvenient for everybody, pal.
Put a thumper there.
It's not on sand, so.
It won't call a worm in. Yeah.
And it's, you know, there's a thing right there, so he's separating the dudes from the thing. So now I had to play drastic run past games.
Is there a reason to use thumpers? Like, are there like salvage things that you can worm to destroy?
As far as what Dark and I figure, you take. So if let's say we were all out in the deep desert and you guys were mining spice, or even in here mining spice, Cruel would on his ornithopter run off and dump a thumper like away from
Gotcha.
the spice, while it would buy us extra time. Right.
Compacting and doing your shit, yeah.
And then it'll go eat the thumper, and then it'll come to eat us. So, where in the fudge?
You just do that back and forth, or you just have a designated thumper placer that keeps kiting it.
Yeah.
I was telling Dark earlier. I was watching all funny footage from Dune, blah blah blah, and I'm gonna keep thinking I can cut through, and I can't. Out in the deep desert, in one of the giant spice things, these guys like made a penis out of they gathered it in the shape of a penis, so that everybody that flew in saw just a giant dick on the ground. I'm like, gamers, man, they're always awesome.
I forgot somebody was talking about, like when they're developing a game, there's something called like time to penis.
How long before somebody creatively gets a?
Yeah, how long in your game before you can create a penis?
That's funny.
Feels like
Division, I
something
guarantee,
that,
was day one, because you could put bullet holes in the side of trucks, so you could totally draw penises in trucks.
Yeah. I think it was probably like pirate software that's up or something.
I'm also on my ornithopter, so I can go claim my spot. I can rest easy. Did you figure out, Cool, if you needed to put a shield up, or did you just go do it because you didn't want to lose the stake?
Yeah, I didn't figure it out. I just did it.
You just did it.
Because I didn't want to lose it. Yeah.
Okay. Good talk. I can't take my gun out, but you're allowed to have yours out? That's not fair.
Oh.
These guys.
That's NPCs.
I was like, who's he talking to? I don't have a gun out.
Sardaukar, no! God damn it.
Armored still suit?
I should fight these fuckers and just take them out. It's gonna cost me one time, but I don't look both ways anymore when I go through the desert. Guarantee that it's gonna bite me in the ass.
I don't know, mister. I stepped out of the mouth of...
Well, they know. Don't get mad at me, Cruel, because Shai Hulud has spoken.
Still suit tubing, yeah, it's on the vendor. They've got 15 at a time for 3,500 a pop.
Still suit tubing?
Yeah.
Let's take everything we can. Can't take anything. Okay. I got in my inventory. I got a lot of batteries. Put that in the armor bin. I intend to go radiation bound. Do you have to wear a radiation suit when you go into the Dural whatever cool area? You know what I'm talking about?
What? No, I don't.
All the southwest. Is that all radiated?
Yes.
So you have to wear a radiation suit when you're in there.
Yes. That's what I've heard. I haven't been there yet.
So I'm gonna, if I hold on to this MK4 radiation suit, that's probably smart. Schmert thing. Alright, a house burst drill shot. Let's see what tier that's in. Oh boy, it's an aluminum tier. It's gonna be powerful, I bet. Shoots a powering up devastating 2-round burst of burrow darts. I wonder if that gets through shields, right? Pretty readily?
It should, yeah.
Yeah, drill shot, the anti-shield weapon of choice. Alright, well, guess what we're crafting. I think if I get my ornithopter tonight, cool, I'm moving the base tonight for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna start paying taxes on a massive plot of land because I think I'm gonna use like 6 or 7 verticals and probably 12 horizontals. Alright, we're gonna have to put this all the same. Spice dust. My stupid dog. Does a corpse not actually go on the table? Cool.
Yeah, it does. Click on it.
Well,
Click on the table. Hit E.
Yeah, but there's
no, it doesn't show up on top
visibly.
of it.
You think it'd be right there, right?
No, yeah, it doesn't do that.
That's kind of lame. I'm honestly surprised.
Whee!
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right. I gotta make the parts of the beautiful fabricator. I'm up here trying to use my build tool to make an ornithopter. Not gonna work. Alright, what are we looking at here? Ornithopter. Are we getting any closer? I need diamondine dust. How the fuck do I get diamondine dust?
I found some of that randomly.
Yeah,
Not
I've
much,
got
but
7 of them. I need like an actual source of it though.
Now that one will, if you mouse over, show. Yeah, I'm almost positive. There's that show that.
Mouse over a place? A camp or a resource?
Yeah, the resource.
No.
I think.
All that resource gives me is basalt stone. No, places aren't showing me it either. Unless it's in a place that
If
I
you
can't
zoom
go
in far
to.
enough on the map, does it show you?
No. The locations. What I need to do is I need to drive here and fire up a thing though. Scanner. It's really the bottom line with that. And that's fine, because I'm waiting on water anyway, so nothing better to do. I'm starting to feel rushed for time because now that the word's out on those base locations, I feel like people are going to start swarming that way up.
That
Fuck, how did that
next
not...
trial.
Hold on.
Yeah, get to a safe spot. Let me show you. Dude, you got freaking crazy luck.
Dude, did you see me roll right over his smoke?
Yes. Alright, stop and let me show you this.
I can't look. If I look at a stream, it fucks up my stream.
Oh.
That's what was causing my issue earlier. In OBS.
Oh,
like it's just too much for my graphics card to be tracking it.
Gotcha.
Is this?
Anyways, remember where I told you the Crossroads
This
trade
is one.
post, and then directly northwest of there is the Mesa Terrell.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Step
know.
8.
That's where I'm going.
That one has diamond dust, carbide scraps, sand trout leathers, and still to that area.
Okay, that's kind of where I'm headed. Dude, the cliff does have worm sign spots in front of it. I keep
Some
triggering
of
it. Yeah, where it's a wider gap.
Yeah, but it's very little. Very few places that have.
I've definitely been doing pretty good on my worm luck though. Alright, I think I'm going to go hit the wall. Right along. Oh, I'm going that way. Heat level 4. Holy crap, dude. Heat level 4. That's the highest I've seen it.
Yeah. So I say make sure you pick up that quest, because that still suit will give you texture 4. Yeah, you can see it in the distance, right?
Yeah, the tower.
Yeah.
So you figure out where a good spot for probe is, because
Just do it on top of the tower. Once you get there, just climb the tower. That's the easiest way to.
Feels like
Easier than trying to find a rock that's.
Why did my probe freeze? Oh, that was weird. Stopped its countdown.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're saying the quest is in Crossroads, or the quest is in the...
Yeah. No,
So-
the quest is in Crossroads.
Okay, I'm in Crossroads right now. I should go get my bike though, I didn't realize that Crossroads was that close. No, I did the bad thing. How can I get there? So you can do a corpse an hour? Is it true?
Yeah. Per bed.
Oh, per bed? Yeah, crafted. I don't know if I'll
Yeah.
craft a second bed. That feels egregious.
I did 3 of them.
Did ya?
Grabbed like 6 corpses at the beginning of the day, and then
The
chuck 'em in the
corpses.
chest right next to them.
Oh, they actually can stay like that?
Yeah.
Feels weird. You have to put them in a cooler or anything?
No, apparently not.
What kind of mortician are you?
Apparently we wrap them up really well.
I guess if the Fremen
I hear you
managed
there,
to do
Dexter.
it and take it across the water. You know how the Fremen wrap up a guy and take him across the desert and then have him join the...
Yeah.
So, I guess
Yeah.
if they can do it, then... Makes sense. To lore, anyway.
Been a while since a new face showed up. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and
Chad
sufferance.
Rat's stillsuit garment. Probably should buy that at some point. Old Sparky MK4. Ho ho ho.
Do you use Old Sparky?
Yeah.
I was curious how that worked.
There's those off-world medical supplies that I never remember to bring money for, Dark.
Well, you got it all in the bank now, so you don't have to carry it, right?
No, I didn't put any in the bank. I didn't have my mask with me. I have like 100,000 back at the thing, but what does she want from me? A Cutter M6?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude. She better give you a hell of a reward at the end of that run. Alright, so you're saying this quest right here, the mystery at Mesa Terrell, is gonna give me the goodness? I do have to kill these guys too while I'm out here. So I guess I better get to work. I'm running low on healing supplies though. I assume this is hostile territory?
Yes.
I parked my bike under this, I think, at the beginning. How's this not enclosed?
Is it open?
There we go. Oh, this place is huge. Holy cow. Does not like... My computer does not like rendering that distance.
Alright, I got my good cutter ray.
Was this some kind of cult in here? Bro. Stream is hating life too. I wonder if I... Hold on. Settings. Graphics. help me out a little bit.
Back my bike into the garage.
So what's going on with this electric field? Is it going to kill me outright?
Yes.
Is that a giant worm? It
That's
is.
what it looks like.
No, it is. It's a giant worm they electrocuted.
Yeah, if you talk to the... Have you been to the crossroads yet?
Yeah. I didn't talk to
Yeah,
anybody.
there's someone there that tells
Explains
you
what
about that.
happened.
Yep.
That's a big old worm. Where's all the people?
No power. What happened to my power?
There's some people. Where's my first location I gotta investigate? I'm standing on it. Looking for a container.
What the hell happened to my power?
There it is.
Did you build something?
You build something? You need to add a second generator or third generator. Your power has to keep up with what you're building. Yeah. But yeah, I have like 10. So keep searching for containers, guys. These guys fire dudes? Much worse.
Fire shielded you.
No. Fire shield is easy repair. I hate the auto gunners. I absolutely hate them. Whoa, what the shit?
Easy for me.
Bitch! She's kicking my ass.
Alright, we're gonna do the manage power thing from here.
Bro, oh, these melee guys with their... Okay, well, just... Everybody gets to gang up on me, I suppose. Good thing my vehicle is right here. They kicked my ass,
did that
man.
just max out all my generators? Evens them out. Makes sense.
Swept across the mountains and valleys.
Oh.
Through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge
Oh, I need so much more.
Oh, you bitch. Spinning on a dime? That's fucked up.
and guides each step we take. So too the Shai-Hulud reminds us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our mistakes. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Hulud
Sure, cool. Just go in and clean the quest out, he says. No big deal, he says.
Yeah.
These guys are like way above my power level, I think.
You have to be careful, you said.
What engine do you think is better for the bug? Top speed of 65 with fast acceleration, or top speed of 75 with medium acceleration? I hear more about the 10 extra top speed, or more about the faster stop or faster acceleration.
I prefer the top speed.
It's cheaper to craft, so hallelujah.
Alright.
But I farm out the drop because they're better. Even the tier 1 from the newbie area is better than the MK3.
Wait, what's better than MK3?
The
MK4.
The drop engine, Mulhanders or whatever it's called. MK1, Mulhanders MK1 is better than the MK3.
I don't know what the Mulhanders thing is. I don't know what that is.
It's one of the special.
It's a unique pattern.
Unique pattern stuff.
Purple pattern that drops from the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. I have this. But it's an MK3.
Yeah.
Dude, how is Perry? Come on. I swear sometimes Perry just doesn't want to work. Oh, bro, 3 hits? Shut up. Dude, fuck this guy. For real, fuck this guy. Like, bro. Tell me I'm, like, in way too difficult of an area without telling me I'm way too difficult of an area. Like, fuck me, man. A shielded heavy takes 3 swings of the slow sword? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I need my swordsman quest is what I need. So I can actually start hitting. These guys are like raining the jet blood up here. Alright, 30 years later we made it to the altar. Alright, there was supposed to be a crate or something here. Oh, this thing.
I should really be using this. This is an aluminum tier epic. Or unique. I mean, it's a pistol that hits 50% harder per shot than the tapper does.
Yeah, but it's a pistol.
Double shot burst.
You know who uses pistols? Only really bad gamers.
I don't... That sounds kind of made up.
Dark uses it. So, I mean... Dark uses a pistol. Dark's a bad gamer. Bad gamers use pistols. Done.
You don't hear me. You don't hear me struggling with all these snipers.
That's because you're
guys, do you?
That's because you're still fucking mining copper. Okay, shut your mouth.
I'm already mining aluminum. Thank you. With my brand new cutter.
Your sweet cutter.
Skip the aluminum cutter.
Yeah, Mr.
Do what?
So proud of you, Dirk.
Yep.
Man, should I go? I guess I should go after these bounties up here, huh?
A brand new glutton knife.
Who'd you steal that off of?
Glutton.
Oh, his meat hook.
I don't know who I got that off of. It was out of a chest.
Yeah, because it definitely wasn't off Glutton.
Is it not the Glutton's hook?
No,
That's a different weapon. Huh?
No, this is like that other knife I was telling you about, the one that fills up your blood bag. This one's the Glutton's drinker. Does 34.9 damage.
I had one of those. I had like a copper version of it.
Can't help but feel I'm walking into a major trap here.
That's my hunter's name.
Major trap?
Yeah.
Also his femboy alias.
Damn, caught.
Yeah, we don't judge around here.
Where's Ramo when you need him? Not enough power. Oh, did my fucking... That's part of my problem. God damn it. My power pack is broken. So my shield is broken. Well, I guess we're going in naked, guys.
I gotta fix my inventory.
Needs a shield, right? As I said, there's no way she's alone in here, is there? Nope. Look at those guys. Jesus, dude. Like I'm not hitting them.
I know. It's alright. Tell me about it.
Now Dirk's talking about pineapple or some shit.
Pineapple milkshake.
God damn, that guy took a lot of bullets. No, what the fuck am I working on, dude? God damn. Alright, I'm gonna quit screwing around.
Really?
Probably need to focus a little bit.
Oh, is that what that was? Oh.
Guys and their poison bullets are a little bit brutal. Just a little bit.
Yes, they are.
I've got wire in one of these chests, surely. There it is.
Alright, is this boss a real pain in the dick?
I didn't.
Which one?
The one with the Chris knife?
Yeah, Major did that one. Right?
The
Did you
glutton?
step 8? No, step 8, right?
It's melee.
Step
It's a
8 of
melee
what?
fight. This is a melee fight. Here we go.
The Fremen thing? Wasn't that part of that?
Oh my god, she's got a gun too. Oh, and dude, I didn't get everybody? Fuck off. Oh my god. See this?
Definitely did not do this. No, this is the paranoid. I had to. This is the other option. You can either do the glutton or this.
Well, no, but there's a normal quest
That's
in
the
here
one
to
I
get a
didn't
Chris
use.
knife. Like, this isn't just... Bro, get the fuck out of here. She's chasing
Yeah.
me down now.
Did I do that?
I
No, I
thought
don't
you
think I
did.
did.
It gives you a full set of full stealth stew. Oh, I told you about it. At the end of it,
No,
you
I
get the
haven't
Chris
done it
knife,
yet.
or actually, it's a part of one.
Yeah,
and you turn it in.
You
and
did
it
tell
gives
me
you
about
a
it, but I
full-
never.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna switch out.
Okay,
one.
I thought you
no.
did it after. Because I thought there was another quest that sent you there too, but I may be wrong.
Stop just for aggro.
No, it's just like a little stun. So you could just like use
Can
that
I-
and then close the distance and melee him.
Can I use it in the middle of combat and beat the crap out of him?
I would assume.
So we're gonna go.
Hey, whenever your voice recharges, you could probably just use it and then do a nice charged attack. That's what I would do.
I really
That's
want
what
my
I do all the
swords.
time
man.
with my my Mentat stun grenade. I'll throw that at a shielded enemy, especially the minigunners, and they just sit there all confused for a couple seconds, and then I just do the charged melee attack twice. Usually kills them. I can get 2 off in a row after when I have them stunned like that. I'm assuming that shout probably works the same way.
Oh, I forgot to drop the water. Dang it.
No healing things, man. This is gonna be bad.
Just don't take damage.
Shields up!
What's another fucking sniper? God, this game, dude. How can I not, dude? Oh, these snipers. Bro, how many you guys are in here? It's getting fucking exhausting. I need to go farm health packets. What does it take to make a band?
People, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the son of Aramis
Grats, I can make
reigned
two.
across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its
I'm gonna need a
dominion.
lot more than twos.
Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept
Well, this was the
across
worst idea
mountains
you've handed to
and
me.
valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted mines.
I didn't have any issue, man. I don't know.
Yeah, because you were like, you know, farming aluminum for days before you did this.
Yeah, Mr.
And beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless.
I just need fiber
but
at
yet
this point. Come on
bears
now.
witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout.
I'm fine fighting her without the fucking snipers. I guess I just need to take the sniper out of the right.
Safeguarding our future. So too the Shai Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things. The origin
I like that there's no plants here,
and
conveniently,
admonishes us against
for them.
our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai Hulud demands. That we are steadfast. That we
Alright, I gotta sneak around and see if I can get the sniper. Oh, is she up here? Yeah, she is. Alright, maybe I can fight her up here without the sniper. Come here, lady. Dude, she's fast. Sometimes you win. Oh, she wasn't even carrying the Chris knife? I thought she was like a boss. Alright, where are you at, dude? Hold on, I got this thing. I got this thing, Dirk. You didn't remind me. Oh, I don't have power. Never mind, I can't run it because I'm a broke-ass bitch coming in here in the worst condition possible.
That's really more the issue than telling. No, you like the plane.
Yeah, I just didn't know there was going to be 500 enemies, that's all. Alright, is there anybody else? I feel like I fought an entire army. Where's the Chris knife at? Standing on it, apparently. Here. No, where the hell is it? Oh, okay. Chris knife bounty journey. Any Chris knife or a Chris knife part. Is it not in this room, Grohl?
No, it should be.
Okay, but like, where?
Pull up your map.
In here? Oh, there it is. It's in this thing.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it in a chest. I expected it in like a ceremonial location for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna push on further. I have no power for the cut array. Damn it. No, I'm not gonna push on further. Can one of these guys conveniently drop a power pack for me? Back here. The Woodham. It's cool looking.
I can thumper the fuck out of this guy's base.
Do it. Bring the worm.
I don't have a thumper.
Actually, his base should automatically be bringing a worm if it's out there.
It's like on the edge. It's maybe considered safe, but I wouldn't be risking it, that's for sure.
But we know someone will try.
I'm gonna come back here when I'm a little stronger, and I'm gonna murder everybody. That's how I feel.
Or just make sure you're repaired and you have healing stuff.
Nope.
That would have probably solved your main issue.
Look. If you're not just winging it, then you're not trying.
Okay.
The beauty will be when all these guys down here, yep, they are respawned. This is going to be tragic. You guys ready to see some rage?
Identify yourself.
You should just run by them.
I am gonna. Could you imagine how mad I'd be if they tagged me on the way out and just took me out? I'd be whining like a bitch, more than I already am.
Don't look at me. I'm not here.
Were you talking to worms?
No, I'm talking to this patrol ship.
Oh.
With the spotlights.
A Sardaukar?
Those guys.
I wonder if their strength is scales with the area.
I would assume.
Or if they just, maybe it just keeps... if you're fighting them and the ship has got you and it's red, just keep spamming dudes at you, maybe? Alright, what am I looking at? I gotta return the crisp knife. So the Marakeb still suit you're saying that I just got? That's the...
Yeah.
That's the...
Durillion, whatever. But look at it. It's a 0.9 for each piece, and it increases moisture retention by 1% for each piece. It's got a lot of nice stuff.
Yeah, it's got 500
I don't care
milliliters
for
too
the
in the
armors,
catch pocket. You don't care for the what?
Yeah, all of them do. The armor's low for it, to me.
Yeah, but if you're I was reading if you're a swordsman and you wanted to do more melee combat, the lighter the thing, the better, because it allows your stamina to refresh quicker. So when you're up in there moving around.
I get it, that makes sense, but...
What do you mean your backpack's full? Don't be a bitch.
Alright, I gotta get to my base, because I gotta repair this shit. I can't do this. You're saying I'm gonna get tapped pretty hard in combat?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use shields.
Yeah, I've been mixing pieces, trying different things. The shield helps, definitely. But
Yeah, well, the shield stops
like,
a lot of the
you
range
only need
blinking
to
at
wear
you.
the steel suit garment, and then you can wear, heavy or light hands, gloves, and helm, and you still get the benefit of the steel suit. Problem is you don't get the heat protection and all the other stuff.
How many blades did you say? 4?
Yeah.
Idiot.
What'd I do?
This little scav tried to chase me down. Oh God.
What'd you do? What'd you do, Major?
Am I gonna survive? How fast are worms?
Like 200, 250. They're the fastest thing on in the game.
Oh crap! Still streaming.
Oh my God.
Did you get eaten? Tell me you got eaten.
I barely.
He wasn't that close, man.
I didn't know this was as close as it was. I thought I had a much further to go still. But still, I was clenching. Yeah, this little rock thing I didn't actually see. Yeah, it popped up like 400 meters away from me. Which I think is the closest one's ever emerged for me. Wait, how did I do this? Okay. I should be collecting plant fibers.
Might want them to make bandages. Just saying. I've never ever been caught where I needed bandages before, but you might want them. The first part of that statement was only true if you weren't watching me for the last hour.
Oh God! Fuck off, idiot!
Ran him down with the bike.
Can't be bothered to get off.
Oh man, I should have picked up another corpse while I was out there.
That's funny. Y'all crack me up, man.
Alright, to the vehicle thing. Not enough power? For what? Oh, based on that's right, I gotta repair my shit. Keep trying to jump, that's what he keeps telling me. Man, I'm being pterodactyled by a moth in real life. the ornithopter of nature. Alright, let's repair this. Let's repair my power pack. Let's repair a blood extractor. My shield. And that's it for now. We got power back, Dark, okay? Quit complaining.
Alright.
I have 300 research now. I gotta spend on stuffs.
There's no loot on this man? And I can't use my... Hello? There we go.
Server lag?
No, so when I use the blood injector on bodies, sometimes I have to like change my orientation to how I'm standing next to the body. Like sometimes I won't actually kneel down and do the animation, it'll like get interrupted. Like if I'm standing at the feet, I gotta turn around and stand at the head.
Alright, Ornithopter hull. Ornithopter chassis. Ornithopter engine.
Oh.
Three blades. Okay, apparently I can't get to 4. So what do I need? I need a cockpit.
Okay.
I need to do a cockpit, a generator, and 1 blade.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm is approaching, guys. Be ready.
It's really good.
Be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Maybe we'll get a corpse real quick. Do the corpses have lifespan, Cruel? Is that what that orange bar on the left is?
I think they only have so much blood you can drink, right?
Yeah, I think that's. I don't know. That.
Holy shit, that's where you farm the plant fibers. Jesus. She got 90
That's
in one spot.
That's a pretty good amount. Oh, maybe that's the. Maybe that. You're right. Maybe that's the blood that's left on it.
Uh-oh. Saved it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go. What do I need?
Where's the lawnmower attachment so I can farm this plant fibers while I'm riding?
Be nice.
Bang! Oh, server lag.
I do like this Fremen outfit more with the cloak, though. I like the way the cloak looks.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I need to do... a generator, cockpit and a generator, and some storage. So I need to get some aluminum ingots. And some diamondine dust. Alright, now back at it. Never ends, Dark. Never ends.
Yeah.
But I'm not stopping tonight till I move my base to the cliffs. So I'll be here in like 8 hours still.
Nah.
Hell yeah, I will. Don't you tell me what I won't be doing.
You get it done. You'll get it done before then.
Speaking of plants, I'm looking for some myself, Major.
I mean, you can always just go over there now and drop one of those advanced subs on it, and
No,
that's it.
No, because you gotta climb halfway up the cliff to start it. And I can't get up there without an ornithopter.
Ah.
Because you want to take advantage of the vertical and the up and the down that comes from the vertical.
Gotcha.
I need an advanced med kit. The hell's shooting him all the way down there?
Shield off! Are you lost, friend? You look sick.
That is not what I meant to do. God dang it.
Where's my reinforcements?
You bitch. Dude, these little dagger wielders sometimes are annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my god. She will not leave me alone. She's just like a clingy ex-girlfriend. She just won't let it go. Where'd she go? There she is. Alright, now you're dead, bitch. Fuck. Where's your friend go?
Another slave for the herd. I found you.
Oh, buddy. I was hoping for some med packs when I came up here, but I guess not. Wrong button. Wow, I got a Spice infused iron dust, 2 pseudo pulse sword blueprints. Not that I use anything at
2
that
of them?
level.
Interesting.
Yeah, 2 out of 1 chest.
Two swords?
Yeah, 2 sword blueprints out of 1 chest. It's a little bit not so. It's a sword below what I use though, so.
Good.
Crafting, where are you at? You bandages. There you go. So, Cruel, you're saying this this still suit is really weak compared to the other one?
Armor.
Yeah, like I'm gonna take massive hits.
All the superior than anything else.
Loyalty quest that's right over here by your house.
What?
Mike?
You what? Sorry.
I was wondering if you've done this test of loyalty quest that's right over here. I like cannot
got a guy
find
again
these
asking.
transcripts and it wants me to find.
What's it say to where to look? I've done everything over this way.
Sometimes finds records of Casimir's transactions. It's just like
It's the
right
Harkonnen
over
one?
here.
I'm talking to a guy in game. Is it the Harkonnen quest? He doesn't want to answer me. Is it the Harkonnen quest, dude? Because I know where that's at.
I don't know what that is. Harkonnen.
You're looking for like research notes in one of the science areas. Is that true?
I think so.
So here, let me get a bike and I'll show you where it's at.
Confused because my marker says it's down here somewhere, and I like climbed up there and looked for it, but didn't find it.
Yeah, it's in a cave this way. Should be down all the way in here.
Oh, I see. It's down below. Okay, yeah, that marker was like wasn't telling me it was underground, so I was like looking around that other area.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Oh.
I wish they did a better job with it, with how obnoxious it is to find quest stuff.
I ran right over the top of that worm.
It was like Mario, where you just jump on their head and they die.
The green key is this way.
Kita's out here doing free quest carries for people.
Yeah, I was just trying to help this dude out. He asked rather politely, so I was like, yeah, dude, gladly help you out.
What no is he?
You what?
What no one knows is you're telling him wrong. The end of it. Facts.
I mean, he was looking for research notes. So.
I'm really on that part of the Harkonnen quest chain myself. I'm pretty sure, at least. Unless there's multiple research notes you gotta find. Oh my god.
Eyes on hostile.
Am I safe? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay.
And I think our notes are somewhere in here. I'm not 100% sure where though. It's been a while.
His arrow should be telling him.
Here they are. Hell yeah.
There you go, bud. Have fun and loot the place
Nice.
out.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. The dude had the pleasant demeanor of Boo. That's why I was like, I kind of feel like I have to help out, you know? Because even when
bamboozled.
Dude, when he looted the plans, because I showed him where they're at, he's like, "Oh hell yeah!" I'm like, "Dude, that is exactly what Boo would say, like 100%."
Yeah.
Identify yourself.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Large sandstorm is approaching. Can I hunker?
Usually, if you hug a wall pretty tight, you can kind of get some shelter out of it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a good wall for that, but I'm gonna try. I got a little time. This might do it right here. Oh, this almost surely will do it. No? Oh, yep, there we go.
Alright. You know what I forgot this whole time? And don't laugh at me too hard, Major.
What's that?
I had 357 fiber in my... 358 fiber in my storage already. I could have just...
Jeez.
Could've
That's
just
like
been
the
using
first thing
that.
you check, is it not?
I wasn't thinking about it.
Here.
So I got a lot of bandages coming, basically, is what I'm saying. Alright, I always also kind of forget to use my shield in combat a lot of times. Fire it up.
Yes, I do.
Same.
I wish it just always,
Part of
no
that
matter
is-
what, stayed on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, popped on when you got hit.
Well, just always be on, man. Because it costs nothing to maintain it. It only costs you when it starts taking damage and it has to recharge against that. That's when it costs you power, right? At least I think that's true. Yeah, otherwise I'd be out of power right now. Because it's 110% power drain. Alright, what was it I needed again? Ornithopter. I better learn these. And I should probably deposit all this crap. See, I also wish... So, like, I have a fuel cell storage, right? And if I refill all my shit and I go out to 0 on the fuel cells, the storage doesn't remember what it was. I wish it had a memory. Like, it could say, okay, this was designated fuel cell storage. You should always accept a fuel cell.
That's not real. He did not put his base here.
Were you here, Major, when I was talking to these guys about... So somebody built a... there's a massive patch of plants for dew collection, and it's a huge water source for a lot of people. And a guy built his base on top of it, but it was like in an archway. So a mega guild... Because what you should do in those scenarios is you should build your house on stilts so people can still get to the dew stuff below it, right?
Yeah.
So a mega guild came and built around him so much that it actually boxed him in and he couldn't play the game anymore. They had him boxed in.
That's funny.
They told him he had to change his house or else.
He deserved every bit of that.
He was probably just building in an archway, to be honest, and like, you know, was just like, oh, herp de derp, and wasn't really thinking about it. But yeah, you step on people's resources like that, and it makes them not happy. Alright, I'm going back up there, Cruel. Wish me luck. Except, get out of this though. I have to repair my vehicle before I do this though. What level bike are you running around on, Cruel? I'm still running around on an MK2. Or a Mark II.
I'm on 3. I haven't. Once I got the copter, I don't bike.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I would craft a 3, but I'm like, yeah, how much longer am I using this bike for? I don't know.
I'm having that thought, and I'm still on the Mark 1. Like, I feel like it's just buggy or bust.
Yeah, well, for the gathering, for sure. The only reason I use the bike is it feels faster, and it can get in, like, little areas if I'm trying to get someplace, but, you know, as evidenced by the fact that I got stuck in the stupid hole in the middle of nowhere. It feels faster, but it's actually not faster.
Right.
But also, if I'm going to get eaten by a worm, I'd rather lose a buggy or a bike than a buggy.
Yeah, sure.
Think we'll be deep desert by next weekend. Gathering the sweet spice melange.
You should.
Hell if I know. Where's my plant fibers? Oh, they are.
Fuck you, sniper. I couldn't even get off my goddamn bike. Dude. I'm already having a bad time. Cool. Oh my god. These motherfuckers. I'm gonna bring down such a level of hate upon them. That actually felt pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know red barrels blew up. But the sniper now knows. Alright, where'd the other one go? There it is. Come on, bitch.
Where's my money? Here it is. Gotta go put this in the bank.
Yeah, I need to
Is
start
everything
using
off
that
my
myself.
bike, by the way?
Oh. See, when they use their like weirding way with their melee, it always throws me for a loop.
Yeah.
It's not expected. It's a new thing, you know, this tier where I'm like, just never ready for it.
Gonna go to Hargrove Village while I wait for all that.
Someone here.
On your knees, dog.
Okay, well, apparently there's an entire set of them over there too. Man, sometimes I'm just a warrior. One day, Dark. You grow up, be just like me.
Yeah?
Yep. Keep practicing. Keep practicing. It can happen. I got faith in you, bud. Oh man. There goes the stream, completely lagging out again. It does not like this area, that is for damn sure. Come on, stream. You can catch up. Maybe. There we go. Stream's back to normal. Holy crap, dude.
Wait.
Oh no. I do need to kill those guys back there. Crap. Because I gotta get the key. Alright, we're gonna play the long game here. I should have made more heavy, Come on up, you. Come on, you.
Get them. Let's get the bastard.
Got you. Oh. I guess you do kill both. I'm now on my way to kill the paranoid.
Nice. Well, I'm still here. You should find me and group with me. Because you have to kill his different...
I don't know if I'm doing that tonight or not, but...
You have to kill his subs, right? Yeah, I don't know that I'm doing it tonight either, to be honest. This is like...
5 shields.
This is a brutal area for me right now. Yeah, you have to kill the 3 Chosens to get the shields.
Yeah. Then go, kitten. Show them your claws. Yeah, whatever.
Come on, people. Come up here and fight me.
Where the heck is the bank?
In where?
Is it not in the area where the taxes are?
It says Chone area map.
Oh wow, I'm as blind as a bat. Okay. The exchange, that's what it's called. I still think you should get a little bit of interest back on what you deposit, even if it was like minuscule.
Oh, you fucking... I see you over there, dude.
Just kill him.
Alright, with a little better planning and knowing what I'm walking into, I think I'm doing okay. Maybe.
I see the enemy! For the lightning worm!
a little bit different when you got a shield there. Cool.
Imagine.
Imagine that. Coming with your actual swag on. I think you have your headset up, by the way. Cool.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
That's alright. I could hear you. It just was faint-ish. Alright, I don't want this. And I don't want... anything else I don't want? I feel like everything else I want. Ooh. I gotta make some serious inventory decisions here. Alright, you go bye-bye. Don't care about blade parts. Don't care about salvage metal. Don't care about gun parts. Dude, I got a Clapper MK4. I'm calling in worms. And I got a poison mist. Is that what you were talking about? Cruel? The poison dagger? Or poison sword?
Yeah, poison sword. Yeah, poison mist. Yeah, that's it. Well, like I said earlier, man, if I have extra patterns, I'll make the items for y'all if you want them. But I understand if you don't.
Yeah, I'm saving all my like shared resource moments for when we're beginning the deep desert dives as a team and we're looking for spice and stuff for us.
Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, if you had better weapons, y'all could catch up quicker. That's all.
Or if I stop,
not in any hurry.
Or if I stop moving bases 4 fucking times, maybe.
Dude, that slowed me down today. That's dang sure.
Yeah. Well, and then I spend hours like thinking my base through and all that shit. So.
Oh, you mean staring at walls?
Staring at walls and making them look pretty.
Yeah, that's kind of like how most of my playtime is.
You know, when I stare at walls, they get prettier. When you stare at them, they just, you know.
Today's the first actual day I've got it on here and actually played and done quests and stuff. Solid, you know, a good bit. Without just sitting here watching TV, getting distracted by something else, or just, you know, looking at my walls, what I'm going to put on them, or, you know, like you said.
Since I got on, I've been doing nothing but building and moving.
Let's see. Question is, do I think I have enough diamondite dust for What did I say I needed for my ornithopter? I don't remember. What am I doing? An MK4? MK4 is your first ornithopter, right?
Yes. Yeah, I think that's right.
So I need only 7 for that, which is fine. I have. And the generator, I needed... No. Huh, do I just need a cockpit? What do I not have? Oh, I might need aluminum for the generator. Alright, I've got enough of what I need. Ornithopter incoming. I think. Unless I disastrously miscalculated. So what was this story about the worm, Major? Or whoever it was that knew?
Wait, what?
The worm at this place that, like, got electrocuted?
It wasn't anything crazy. There was a group of bandits or mercs or something. There's so many different classifications of people in this that lured the worm to this place. It just talks about the worm getting giga-zapped by like a billion jolts of I don't know. I didn't read it very closely. I just saw that it talked about a worm getting zapped. When it comes to all the extra lore stuff, I skim at best. I did skim that enough to see that it talked about it.
Dude, I had a cool moment here. I just killed these guys and they both respawned on me. I couldn't, like, walk away.
Make sure he's not getting himself up.
No. It was 2 brand new guys. Didn't we have this conversation earlier, Cool? And Major's darkling me? Oh, you're talking about you?
I was saying make sure the guy's not self-reviving himself.
Yeah, no, it was 2 brand new spawns. He did darkling me. Cool. Just like Dark did to you.
Yep.
I know that there were new spawns. I was just like, you know how sometimes, like, when you get the little skull thing, they don't
they're
actually
on their
die,
knees.
They just go down. And
Yep. And they're trying to bandage.
Yeah. But what I had said was I drew blood from them, looted them. Dark said, well, maybe they weren't really dead. No, if you draw blood from them, I'm pretty sure they're dead.
That's all I'm saying. I was understanding there were new spawns. I was just, in that moment, was thinking, hey, make sure that new spawn isn't about to revive. Because you looked away from it pretty quickly. I couldn't tell if he was down or dead.
Well, yeah, I knew the sniper was there. That's why I was switching over, because that sniper was going to end up way deadlier at the end of the day.
You know, when you say you draw blood, it could have also meant, you know, you were the first to attack, you know.
Oh, is that what you're thinking?
I grabbed the
first
giant,
blood?
I have...
You know,
I
first
have
blood, drew blood, you know, exactly.
He's thinking Rambo.
And I know how he
MK4
shoots,
blood
so,
thing.
you know, I've seen him shoot, so...
One time and once human, Crow. You miss one shot. Dark's never going to forget it.
I know. You never hear the end of it.
1 million shots? What are you talking about? One shot.
Is that storm coming this way? She would let me know, right? If that storm was coming this way? Yeah, I'm north of it. Okay. Maybe.
You never know with her, man.
I'm just further
She's
north
kinda...
than the storm. You can watch it go by, though, below. It's kind of cool. She doesn't always let you know? Is that what you're saying, Kroll? Sometimes she's a little bit...
Yeah.
She's a little vague.
Not very, yeah. So now all I have left in the old base is 286,000 milliliters of water to move.
Craft,
That's it.
You should put like a because you're not going to be able to move that, right?
Why not?
Well, how are you going to move it? You just craft a bunch of decorator things and throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I go by, I just drop off and grab them.
I would just craft a thing for aluminum. Go get a bunch of aluminum shit and just hammer out a ton of ore with it. Because it's easier to move.
I'd have to put power back and everything. I've already moved all the power and everything.
Yeah. Should drain your water first. I don't know. That's all I can offer you.
Well, I didn't ask, but thanks.
Fair enough.
I was merely.
What you could do is just take a lot of baths.
Got
Okay?
left.
Just constant showers when you get back to base.
Yeah, every time I go by, I'm just going to stop by and wash my vehicle and take a bath.
Exactly.
That's what I was planning.
You have the cleanest buggy in Arrakis.
It's not nighttime. What's the Sardaukar doing now?
It's probably nighttime.
See sunlight.
It's just a really brilliant moon.
I don't think so, man. Oh, shoot.
Did they find you?
Oh, no. No, I ran off into the quicksand with the buggy, and it does not turn around quickly.
Ooh. Are you getting out of there?
Yeah, I got out, but it was not a happy time.
It was a little touch and go.
Yeah. Not realize that thing was that close. Edge there.
Alright, let's get blood in there where it's supposed to be. Alright. Ornithopter.
Yeah, I just figured I'd make a few of those deciliter things, and then every time I flew by there, I'd grab it, and then if y'all ever move, you can borrow to move your water. Yeah.
Yeah, although I only have 57,000, so significantly less than your quandary at the moment with it. What do I need to craft
But
for this stupid thing?
I'm not going to craft like 10 of them. I'm going to craft like 5 or 6. That's 60,000 water you can move.
I have a cockpit. What is it? Engine and a generator? Is that the other thing? Right?
Yeah.
Engine, generator. Alright, so I need an engine, a generator. Or I'm sorry, I need a generator and a cockpit. And some storage. Alright, cockpit, done. Generator. I need aluminum. Alright, time to get the buggy out. right? Because I can't. Oh, wait, I can't. No, one ingot. Alright, Buggy, let's do work. Where'd you say you learned the plasteel patterns at? Cool. Like
from your faction vendors.
Oh, okay. So Harkonnen will have it.
That's what that thing Rich said that I read.
So I need to take like many hundreds of thousands of Solaris and take them to the Harkonnen tribe camp. Well, a little shopping spree, as they say. What are they talking about? Oh yeah, that's right. I had to get out and mine this shit. Damn it. I forgot to upgrade my laser. What's going on with this one? Apparently I found a bug node. Fine.
Yeah, if you bug them if you hit them with the laser from your buggy, and it tells you
can't do it.
You can't do it, and then you get out and try to use your hand one. It will never work. Yeah, it'll bug out every time.
So heat resistance is like just how long it takes you to get sunstroke?
Yeah.
By the way, I don't know if you caught that, Cruel, but I did have to talk to the Bene Gesserit at the thing. She gave me the breadcrumb.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
She's like, oh, I don't have
Yeah,
anything
I
more to
didn't
teach you,
remember
but
that.
go talk to so-and-so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
I mean, no big deal. Just wish they did a better job of, in-game. That kind of stuff. Which, to be fair, kind of makes sense that they don't, because they were terrible with that in Conan. You were just like left to your own devices to figure everything out. Oh, Soma, what I was trying to say earlier on the whole click thing is, do you still have to macro with click? What I mean by that is, like with Voodoo, if I wheel into my raid frames, right, and I left click, it can be a heal, but as soon as I pull out of my raid frames, it can be a DPS thing. With no macro necessary.
No, it's just does one. Yeah,
you know
it just
what I mean by
does
that?
one button. So you would need to create a macro that says, something harms something.
Yeah, see, that's why
no
I
harm.
think Voodoo is,
I forgot what it is.
That's why I think of Voodoo is
macro
superior, because I don't have to bother with a macro, and outside of my raid frames, my keybinds are all mine.
I just don't understand why you need that many key for that. Because like
It's not that I need that many; it's that I can keep it to the same like 10 or 12 buttons. I don't need 24 buttons that way. I just need 10 or 12.
I don't think I use. I mean, I might, just because of the sheer fact that almost all my healing is done by my mouse, and whether I'm doing shift or control.
Yeah, shift alt control.
So
for me, and my mouse, it's basically right click, left click.
So
shift,
like
alt,
that's
control.
literally all my healing is there, and then the DPS is, 1, 2, 3, 4, shift 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, but so for me, I say the reason I don't mess with click is, or any of those other guys, is I don't have to make a single macro. Like, there's no Voodoo inherently understands it. Well, then it is the same as Voodoo.
Pretty much.
We lost Major, man. What happened?
Look, not all warriors can go all night. Some of them have limitations. We call those the weak, and they get called. So.
Yep, he's gonna be. He's low prio right now.
Yeah,
doesn't
super low prio on the Spice Melange. Just like the loot console.
Quit before midnight? No way.
Pathetic. Is Missouri on East Coast time? It might even only be 11 for him. Because I think he's in KC. Not 100% though. Might just be from Casey. Should I go into that ship? No, I'm not going to that ship. Fuck that place. It's not happening. Well, quit asking.
Okay. I don't remember this many sandstorms from the movies or the books either. Just saying. Every time you turn around, it's stinking. And while the shield keeps you safe, the sand still comes in wherever you have the shield. You notice that?
The what?
The sand comes in.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it's weathered. Like when it's coming in, it's like blowing in. Instead of like it would if you had walls up, or it wouldn't come in.
Right. Right.
Alright, if I drive off this cliff, where am I going to end up? That's the question. I think I'll be okay. Alright, here we go. Yes. Driving off the cliff might be my new favorite thing.
It is mine, I ain't gonna lie.
No fall damage, here we go, you know?
Going back and forth between the two bases. Every time I went back, I wouldn't go the right path. And go
Just to make sure you're gonna jump
We're
off.
going off.
What'd you do for your vehicles? You take them apart and carry them?
No, because you can put the ornithopter in the weapon backup, so you drive. Actually, I used the buggy because I didn't have to cross any sand, open sand. So I used the buggy to transport most of my materials because it carries so much. So I did like 4 or 5 trips with it, and then parked it, and then pulled the Stopter out of the backup tool and flew back, backed up the bike, took it over and dropped it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, man.
Pull a corpse out of the storage bin and just throw it on the frickin' death still.
Yep.
Gotta like it. It's like a murder factory going on.
Yep.
Alright, so man, generator. And storage. Come on, aluminum. Get going quicker.
How'd that person not die?
I don't know. I'll see what you see.
Was you shooting?
Dude, I'm gonna mute you. Every time you say anything or ask a question from now on, I'm gonna answer it like you do. Well, did you look at the screen and click the button? You know what
well,
button you're clicking?
Do you?
I swear, man. You're as helpful as a third asshole.
I mean, you know.
A third?
Maybe you missed. Maybe you missed. I'm not watching your stream. How do I know?
I am so glad you win a treaty. Let's see how often I miss.
We'll find you in the desert.
Not even worried about you shooting at me.
We're gonna turn the deep desert red with your blood.
Oh, I get it. I see what happened.
Was she shooting?
Don't ask that. He might put you on mute. See, he ain't answering, so it must have been true.
It's like the Muppets on the balcony, man. It's beautiful.
I swear, I'm gonna ask that every time.
You know, sometimes it's the simplest things that's the answer.
Yeah, maybe for y'all. I'm gonna start asking it.
What was it? What was it that he done? Oh yeah, that's right. He's trying to build his fort or something. He couldn't figure out why or something. Yeah, because he was placing down the wrong one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I figured it out. I didn't ask any questions.
Yeah. Yeah, because you hushed up when you were fixing to ask why,
No, I
and you
was not.
stopped. Yes, you were, because Hito asked in return, "What?"
Whatever, man.
Well, it's true. That's when I said, "What? It doesn't, it's no big deal. We've all done it."
Dude, I'm in the ultimate worm sign location. I swear to God, just nonstop rumbling outside. I mean,
It's a good thing you're about to move,
waiting on
then,
you
right?
to step foot.
well, I think it's. I feel like they all originate from that desert area, right? So every time somebody does something that triggers one, it's gonna come through my area. I need this thing to make aluminum maggots faster. I need 40 there. Yeah, alright. That'll be enough. Man, I'm running low on cobalt paste again almost already. God dang.
What's up? Oh. Oh, yeah. Hey, how's it going, man? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
What was the noise? Open micing us? Or is he talking to somebody in the game?
I don't know.
Oh, he
I'd be
muted
talking
himself.
to himself.
He muted himself. Dear God, this stuff takes forever to craft. Craft a little quicker.
Crafting.
Just aluminum ore, but God, it takes like.
Yeah, I
don't know how
had a
games don't
couple
understand
pieces
that nobody wants to sit here and watch a bar fill, you know?
Well, I mean,
I'm not saying they need to be instant, but it should be like shoo, 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 you know, that kind of thing.
put it in there and go do something else.
Yeah, I'm waiting on my ornithopter, man. I've been working too hard for this to not be staring at the screen with it right now. should do is... What was a kit again? You had to craft those... Here? Vertical staking unit. And I need like 6 of these. Four, five, 6. Alright, I better go kill stuff and farm more Solaris. I just spent 150,000.
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was that guy that ran up the other day on me when I was building the second base. Remember that?
Maybe? Yeah.
Vito? He was talking about they had a guild if
Oh,
they did
yeah.
all that.
Just tell me you're moving.
And you were like, we're not. Huh?
Just tell me
Yeah, I
you're
told
moving.
him I moved. Tell him what?
Yeah, you moved.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I did.
I bought 6 vertical and 4 horizontal sting kits.
Hey, man.
I need 2 more horizontals at least, though.
Yeah, it gets expensive, man.
Yeah, what am I missing for the horizontal? Oh, Solari. That's what it is. Yeah, I spent 150,000 Solaris. Go hunt some more.
That is one huge base over there.
God dang it. Keep forgetting I switched out my skills. Oh, get up there, lady. For real?
Who's there?
Identify yourself. Shields up. Yeah.
See someone.
See, I just did it there, cool. I don't know if you're still looking at the stream.
No, I wasn't. What'd you do?
Do it again, I guess, real quick.
Hold on. Pull it up. Alright, I got you up now.
Hold on. She always has trouble climbing that spot right there.
Yeah.
Don't know why. Now watch. Like just the smallest fraction of damage when I landed there, right?
Mm.
All this crap in the inventory. I got enough aluminum yet? Hours later, I might get my Ornithopter storage done. Aluminum just takes forever to craft.
Well, you can always make a second one of those.
This guy. Did you remember to inhale?
Well, what's wrong? Why not make two?
Because they're
craft twice as many at the same time.
Because I don't have the materials on me, and I'm not looking to plant that. Materials are kind of nuts. I don't know if you know that, Dark. Trust me, when I'm in my final base, there'll be a fleet of these things. You'll be smiling. How do I... There we go. Just click at random. Wait, traveling requires fuel and water? Cool.
No.
Said it required fuel and water.
Sector weather alert. A large
on
sandstorm
the you know, little screen that comes up when you first craft it. So traveling will require fuel and water.
Read that.
Wonder if they mean I need water on me, right?
Probably. Because it doesn't take water.
There's definitely not a thing for water.
Right.
Get some fuel cells.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did you ever get a hold of Falah, Carp?
Nope.
Think he's back on the road?
I don't know. Maybe.
I guess I don't really need storage on my ornithopter if I'm going to go stake, right?
No, but you could, I mean, carry some extra stuff, too. You know?
Oh, it's weight? Is that what? Yeah. Dude, these things are not light. Stake kits? Alright, maybe I do need storage in the ornithopter. Because I'm not going to be able to carry all the stake kits I want. Alright, I think my aluminum just got done crafting anyway. Oh, still got one. Goddamn halfway.
Do you ever think about making 2 of those, man?
I thought it was a pretty good idea.
It is a good idea if he was staying there, but he's trying to move.
Why is my... It's fucking weird. My construction tool is not letting me... I can't go to demolish. Right click isn't working.
I don't know, hit escape. Now go back to it.
See? I can't.
Change the set. See what there's something, it's stuck on something.
Good. Realize that I got everything, maybe? There we go.
Maybe
I wonder...
you can't build anymore?
No, I was in a mint. I must have been like... I don't know, something like half built?
Hmm.
Where's the scrap metal? Is it this one? There's one. Nope. This one. Yep. Oh crap. I'm weighted. should make some heavy. Heavy darts. I guess we'll go hunt for more stuff while this thing crafts. Get rid of all this stuff. Not that. Oh, that's why everything weighs so much. I got a body on me. Salvage metal. Alright, where can I go get some wealth from? This base right here. The higher the resource area, the more wealth you get, right? Like from the boxes and stuff?
I hadn't paid any attention to that, I ain't gonna lie.
I feel like that would track.
You would think that would make sense, but
Seem to be getting the same amount.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't paid any attention. I didn't notice anything significant. The reason to go to the higher ones is
materials.
Yeah, materials, and then like the spiced aluminum versus spiced steel or iron. That kind of. Sometimes I hate the climate. Like if you use the grappling hook and you're flying upwards and you just bump the edge of a thing and it throws you off the cliff. No.
I see someone.
Are you lost, friend?
On your grenade.
Come.
Yeah, it was like 50 more from a normal chest there. At 169 instead of 111. I don't know if that is within some range though that it's allowed to drop.
Yeah, I haven't been watching it close enough.
found you!
Shield on!
What am I fucking caught on? Like, alright, well, bitch decided she wanted to climb the wall instead of fight. Went to jump and move away, and she grabbed the wall. And then I'm like, okay, let go of the wall. No, just take the grenade in your face. Fine.
You look supple and meek. Fresh stuff. Shielding.
I just got word from Gota's lab. They need a live subject for testing out Inkvine. We took this kid out scout yesterday with a little bit too much fight in him. Bastard broke my nose. So, yeah, we've got our volunteer for the lab. I'll need a couple of you to take him there. See if you can pick up some more Krimskar bindings while you're at it.
This is Atreides territory.
Oh, that's my problem. Holy crap.
What?
Those are Atreides hoplites that I'm fighting right there.
That'll do it.
Found you.
Fuck. What are they doing there?
They, like I say, all of the faction things, just there's certain areas they go all over. They just randomly show up and stuff for you.
I was like, dude, this guy is not dying, and I'm pummeling him. And then he said, "You've entered Atreides territory," and I'm like, "No, that's not normal." And then when I died, it said a hoplite killed me. The beauty is my equipment is in the middle of all this shit. Oh, come on. I can't, like, bro. How the fuck am I gonna get my shit back? It's in the middle of all these fucking hoplites.
Where are you? I can come home.
No, you'd have to transfer to my server and everything. Or my siege. Not worth all that.
Mine?
Ooh, I almost fell off that ledge. I'm not anywhere special. Like, this isn't like a... This is this spot right here. There's nothing special about it. It's just a freaking... There just happens to be these
you just
hoplites
caught them
here.
as they were coming through, you know.
They're all right there, though. Like,
Who's that?
oh my god, he already spotted me. I'm a mile away and he spotted me.
Reveal yourself.
This is Atreides territory.
Run, run! Don't fight them, just run. I wonder if, are they worth anything if I was to actually kill them? Probably not. I don't know, to write that Harkonnen dude rocked me like 6 times in a row. I'm not really interested in playing that game. Besides, my aluminum should be done by now.
Hey, what did you figure out when you were getting this and it was saying poor efficiency? Was it the distance you were away, or just the
No.
cutter you were using?
I think it was
or?
the cutter I was using.
Oh, okay.
The lower the cutter, the worse it is. The higher the cutter, the better your.
I'm wondering if I need to put the scanner on the buggy. See if that helped.
Scanner. What would that do for you? That just scans resources in the area, no?
Yeah. Wonder if that makes a difference, though.
I mean, I wouldn't think so. Yeah. Your yield is based off the laser, mostly. Alright, staking kits. Alright, boom, boom, boom. You need blood bags when I kill them all around. That I know of.
Well, today sucked moving again, but I just drove out of my base to farm aluminum. I'm not even out of sight of my base, and I already have 800.
Yeah, it's a good base spot to have.
Yeah. Me.
Altitude up is spacebar?
Yes. And down is control. Also, if your attitude will change unless you turn that off. Will change your altitude. But you can turn that off.
What's that? I guess what that is.
Attitude is where whether you're pointing up or down when you're flying. You can fly at the same level and move your mouse up or down if you have it turned off, and you won't change your level unless you spacebar control.
It'll let you look around.
But if you have it turns on it's on by default. So you're constantly, if you look down, you're constantly going to go down, losing altitude. That's why I turned it off.
Let's see how much word has gotten out. Don't look like much at all, to be honest with you. What is it to land?
Left control.
How many verticals did you use when you hit the ground?
3, and then I used a 4th one because when you got to the ground, you couldn't build out too far. It started coming away from the ground already because it's fairly angled at the bottom. So I agree with you. I think you could go all the way to the top if you wanted to, but you'd have to use all 6.
vehicle. I don't know. Oh, you can't. Oh, what did... You can, rotate it. Alright. Oh, wait. Crap. I did exactly what you did. Advanced sub-thief. I don't even know why it gives me the option of a regular one. Somebody tell that thing to get the fuck out of my inventory. Alright, so all I need to do Did you put the foundation down and the shield and then extend, or did you just start extending right away?
No, I just started extending right away. You just have to find a place.
Yeah, I got it.
Where you can set it.
Staking unit. I need a vertical staking unit. See if it makes it to the ground. And I hope it does. You're not kidding. Each additional kit takes frickin' an eternity.
Yeah, a minute longer than each one. I don't know. That last one was 8 minutes, and that was only 4.
This shit better hit the ground, or I'm gonna be pissed. Well, I won't be pissed. It's not that huge a deal, but a lot of resources.
A lot of.
Does your sideways taking kits add time to it too?
No, there's different time, but they did take a while. But I had to use, what, 3 of them?
That is a vertical one, right? Sure. 4 minutes on the third one. Can I do a horizontal while I'm doing a vertical? Or does it not work like that?
Yeah, I think you can, because they're separate, you know?
Except I can't get out there to do it where I want to do it.
Because it's not down there yet.
Yeah, I want it to go forward.
Yeah.
Do the one off the right, though. I think. Yep. Your God, 4 minutes is a long time when you're staring at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's down there, alright. Okay, so now I can start my... That one go yet? No. Man, I'm gonna be up all night.
Mm-hmm. So you at the bottom?
Right now, yeah, I'm standing at the ground level, but I'm coming out a little bit, so I have to go down a little deeper because I kind of want to make sure I can hit the slopes that I need to hit.
Right. That's what I was telling you. That it, yeah. That's why I had to do a fourth.
Plus, I want to go high, so I'm gonna keep going even after I hit the ground. I mean, I have 6 in my inventory, so I'm just gonna use them. I didn't think about this, but can you plant the next one while the timer's still going on that one, or no?
I don't know.
Sure can. 16 minutes, Cruel. Oh, I can't plant a third? While the other two are going? Or did I waste a vertical kit? I might have wasted a vertical kit. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Why?
Well, because 6 is the max level, but you inherit 1 automatically. So you only need 5 upgrades, not 6 upgrades.
Oh.
And I crafted 6. Which I wonder if I can disassemble it for the same value from the disassemble machine. And go get some horizontals with that. Does it break down at the same cost or no?
No.
I don't think so.
Does not break down at the same cost.
Because it's not like I can place it and break it either. Oh well. Oh, well, that's working. I'm gonna go fly back to the base. That's 15 fucking minutes I'm not standing around for. And make a metric ton of horizontals. By a metric ton, I mean 6 or 7.
Do you have that much cash on you?
No, but I can go farm it.
No.
I gotta run quests and stuff anyways. Man, I wish I could get my 15 grand back out of that vertical staking kit.
Yeah.
Dude, there is nobody on this wall where I'm at, so.
Okay, repick it back up before the timer runs out.
I could. But that's
Sector
not my
weather
problem.
alert. A large sandstorm
Fucking
is
sandstorm.
approaching.
Where's the best place to take your ornithopter out of here? Well, sandstorm's coming.
I don't know.
You're not much help.
I have a base. Best place is going to base.
Boy. Yeah, my base is. I'm not gonna make it there in time, I don't think. Does your speed go higher if you vulture?
Yeah. Yeah, get up to at least 750 and then vulture and nose a little bit. Not so much. Because you can...
You're on a delay, just so you know. For what I'm actually doing.
I know. I'm just telling you. Yeah, if you get to 750 and you just nose it a little, you can keep it over 100.
Yeah, the problem is the sandstorm's gonna catch me. I'm gonna put her down out here. There we go. There's a good spot, maybe. Yeah, it's showing that I'm sheltered here. Alright. Fair enough. Wait, maybe? Mine close because the ornithopter? Yeah, okay. Sheltered, unsheltered. Sheltered. Am I gonna be okay here, maybe? Oh, sandstorm already went by. Alright, we're clear. It was just up north?
It was up there? I guess.
Alright, I accept.
You're good.
You're saying get your altitude to 750 before you start doing it?
Yeah, at least 750, because you'll get a warning pop up saying you burn more fuel flying so high, and then vulture immediately, so you don't burn a bunch of fuel. And then you just nose a little bit, and the more you nose, the faster you go, but you also lose altitude, so you just keep nosing it a little bit, a little bit, a little bit.
Yeah, there's a thing like right here is the perfect. You want to make that triangle?
What do you mean make the triangle?
There's a thing. See how you move the dot up or down, and there's a point on the triangle where you're at a perfect setup.
Yeah.
It's like right underneath the triangle.
Yeah. Yeah, and you'll keep I can keep mine at consistent 95 to 100.
All right, I need to make. What do I need to do? I need to do. First of all, I need to see what my health is. All right. Then I need to make money. But I also need to get some power cells so I can have that thing covered. Power cells are here. They're in one of these. Yeah, they are. Fuck, I really wish I could get that 15 grand back, but whatever. That's what I get for not counting, right? Probably running what? Running the science things is the easiest way to do this? To earn...
I'm sorry, what?
Running those science things is the easiest place because they have the most chests in them?
Yeah, that's probably right.
Well, there's 2 science things right where my base is going, so...
Yep.
Gonna be running those. What did I come... Came here to get a thing. And I'm blanking on what it was I came here to get. Oh, the power cell, so I can make a generator, that's right. Alright. In those videos, there was a dude who was just motoring along on his bike out in the desert, and a fucking ship crashed on him and blew his bike up.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, dude, what
That
kind of
sucks,
luck is
man.
that? That sucks.
That really does suck, man.
Just the worst kind of luck, right?
Yeah. Holy crap, man. That's how I feel about that worm that got me, man. It just, like, really? I got that kind of luck? Are you kidding? But it happened, doesn't it?
Sometimes they get you. Alright, so let's put this last staking kit. Oof. Oh wait, I don't think the last vertical's gone off yet. Let's actually go see. No, it has not. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I'm literally gonna make mine so that you can flash straight out the back into the barrier. Literally like a back door.
I might eventually get that. Wow. So on the, say you have a storage, and you have something going into it from circuit 2, as long as the output on the storage is circuit 1, it'll still pull from that for all your general stuff, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the left side is what's coming into it, the right side is where it's going, or what's pulling from it. So if you're...
Or what can pull from it.
So let's say you're making iron ingots, right? So you're...
Yeah.
Your manufacturer is going to go into circuit 2, you're going to receive it as circuit 2 from your iron ingots. But then on the right side you make it circuit 1, and that way any of your manufacturing that's happening for all your manufacturing guys, that's that'll still pull from that and it'll be fine.
Okay.
Is that a player?
Just making
can't
sure
tell.
I'm understanding. No, I don't.
What's going on here? You don't want to tell me what?
I said I don't want to tell you wrong.
But why can I not? What the fuck, bro? Are these guys that strong? Have you done these things yet?
Yeah, they are. I'm telling you, man. I started wearing armor, and I'm
Oh, you know what?
debating on ditching the steel suit altogether.
I didn't have my shield up.
That helped. Definitely.
See someone.
Oh, bitch. Dang it. Bro, why is it not hitting me? There we go. Maybe it was. He's just that strong. Shield kind of makes all the difference in the world, to be honest.
Hmm?
The shield kind of makes all the difference in the world. I keep forgetting it.
Big one, no doubt.
Oh, crap, crap, crap. Well, I'm committed now. I didn't realize I was that low on my bullets for my tapper.
Someone here.
Fuck, that's a fire, dude. You fucker. Hey, fire dude dead. Oh, you're not. Dead now, though. This way first. Nope. This way. I mean, at 250 Solaris a crate, it shouldn't take long to get another 45,000. Have you done any spice farming yet, Paul?
I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation.
Not really.
We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field
I
training.
came across one and I just tried it.
Know how to work.
Because you can gather with
Get
your
them
hands.
started with assembling ammunition and small
staff
arms.
thing.
The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear.
I mean, I'm not
Well
using
done,
it for
Marwyn.
anything yet, so I
You
didn't.
are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
You know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you... How, like if you had a bearing on like how fast a worm comes, if it feels like it's...
No, the one I found wasn't in worm territory.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's convenient.
It was just a small little thing.
Alright, that's the science facility done.
That's.
Alright, I think I'm gonna kill my stream for the night because they don't need to watch me build all night. So good night to the stream.